All right. Yeah, sorry y'all. I'm rushing cuz I'm late and I do apologize for that. My body is definitely not behaving tonight. Um had a little bit of a mini flare and yeah, mini fibro flare. Lasted for a few minutes, which is why I'm late. Yeah, I had to like hi everybody. It's Wednesday. Yeah, I had to lie down. I had to like lie down for a few minutes until like it passed. And it sucks and I hate it. Yeah, but hi everyone. Hi Julius. And thank you for the low energy. Hello. I hope you were doing well. I did redeem the dragon sticker, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Um, yeah, so sorry for being a few minutes late. Sometimes my body just does shit. Uh, yeah, and I had to make some coffee because I'm a little bit tired. Um, yeah, so I guess yeah, so we're playing Black Flag tonight. I'm 5 hours early. I woke up at midnight. You woke up at midnight. Oh my goodness, Julius. That's very early. Um, that's really, really early. I'm sorry you woke up so early. I guess you're gonna need a nap, huh? Um, yeah, so today was our granddaughter's first day of school. That's one of the things. And she was very excited to tell me about school. Yeah, like it's her first day ever at school. It's her first day of kindergarten. She likes school. Yeah, so that's apparently she was very excited to get to go to school. And she was very excited about like she likes her teacher, she likes all her classmates, she liked yeah, kindergarten apparently is nothing compares to kindergarten apparently. Yeah, she had a really good first day. She was like, I made lots of friends, and she was telling me we got to, she's like we got to write our names. She's like we got to sing the ABC song, and I was like, okay, yeah. So, so I kind of teased her a little. I was like, would you say kindergarten is 10 out of 10? And she's like, yeah, and she goes, right? And she goes, yeah. And she goes, well, actually, she's like, actually, Lola. And I was like, yeah. She's like, actually, Lola. She's like, kindergarten and school is 100 out of 10. And I was like, oh, okay. She's like, school is 100 out of 10. And I was like, okay, well, yay. Um, yes. And then she followed up with this, and I didn't bite anyone. And just like, and I'm trying not to laugh as she tells me this. She's like, and I didn't bite anyone, Lola. And I was just like, uh, that's good. Keep not biting people. Yeah, I'm like, oh, that's good. Keep not biting people. Yeah, good job, I guess. Right? Right, exactly. I was like, well, keep not biting people, okay? And she was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, exactly. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm like, well, at least she didn't hate it. I'm like, at least she didn't hate it. Um, yeah, so it's like she's 5. I know it's hard to believe she's 5 years old already. I mean, I remember when she's just a little bean. Yeah, so our nickname for her is Bean because when Steph was pregnant with her and they did like the ultrasound and everything, she joked that our granddaughter looked like a little bean. So yeah, so our nickname for her is Bean. Yeah, and our little grandson is Bubba. Yeah, and everybody's like, why is his nickname Bubba? And I was like, I don't know. And I did ask my daughter, I was like, why is he called Bubba anyway? And and she was like, it's because when he gets really happy, like he claps his hands and makes like a Bubba noise. Like he goes Bubba 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 Bubba, so they just call him Bubba. Yeah, like when he gets really happy, he like claps his hands and does like a little dance and makes that noise. Yeah. And I was just like, it's probably like a vocal stem. And Steph was like, yeah, that's that's what the doctor said. Um, yeah, because Steph was worried because, well, both my grandchildren are on the spectrum, right? And I told her, look, they're doing just fine, right? Yeah, our granddaughter's fine. She's fine. You explain stuff to her in a way she can understand. Just talk to her like a little person because she is a little person, and she's fine, right? She's matter of fact about things, and um, yeah. So and the school that our granddaughter is going to, like, they do have like teachers aides to like help with all the kids and everything. So yeah, so she's not on her own, and she's fine. She had a really good first day. She's doing fine. Yeah. So, but yeah, it's really wild to think about her like being old enough to go to school now. Um, yeah, because I remember when she's just, a little tiny baby, and I got to, when they came to visit, I got to hold her and carry her everywhere. And the funny thing is like when Steph, because Steph was like, "Can you hold her while I make a bottle?" I was like, "Of course I can," right? But the thing is like when I gave her back to her mom, she didn't want me to give her back to her mom. Like she clung to my shirt and she cried. Yeah, little baby granddaughter cried. And I was like, I can feed her if you want, if you need to take like a 20-minute nap or something. And yeah, and our daughter was like, really? And I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, it's not. I was like, girl, I was like, I raised you and your sisters, and it was like, and helped. I was like, I changed my brother and my little brothers and my sister. I helped change their diapers. I'm like, I know how to handle babies, right? I know how to handle kids. And she's like, okay, okay, thanks, mom. Yeah, right. And the thing is like Steph ended up napping for an hour, and she was like, oh my god, mom, you didn't wake me. And I was like, nope. Nope. I was like, no, I'm the Lola. I'm a grandma. You needed a nap, so I let you have a nap. And yeah, and my daughter hugged me, and she was like, "Oh my god, thank you." I was like, "You're welcome." And now the little baby is off to kindergarten. Yeah, had her first day at kindergarten, and as I said, she's doing just fine. Um, yeah, so we're playing Black Flag tonight. I think tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. So I think tomorrow we're gonna get back to. I know it's been a while, but we're gonna get back to our Gale romance playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3. I think we're getting ready to fight Gortash. I think that's where we're at. Um, and then Friday, I think we're just gonna do Moonlight Peak stuff. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do Moonlight Peak stuff on Friday, and then when I'm back on Monday, we are gonna start Final Fantasy V. Yeah, we finished Final Fantasy 4. So 5 is next. I'm also looking at the calendar because there's something I think we have planned. Oh yeah, there is a game. Um, the 27th I think is a Thursday. Yes, 27th is a Thursday. So next Thursday, um, I'm really excited. There's a game that we're going to be playing. You'll see, it's a surprise. I will announce it for Wednesday night, before, because, embargo. But we're going to be checking it out. The devs for this game graciously gave me a key. Yeah, gave me a game key, and we're gonna check it out. I'm really excited. I can't wait to play it all with you, to play it with you all, because yeah, it's really cute. Um, but yeah, I'm also a little tired mentally, if I'm being honest. Um, can I be mean for a second, y'all? Like, is it okay for me to be mean? I'm trying not to be mean. You know what I mean? I'm like trying not to be mean, but there's this part of me is just like, can I be mean for a second? Because I'm so damn tired of this constant bullshit. Um, I don't know how to word it where it doesn't, like, I'm trying to like choose my words carefully because I'm not trying to be an asshole. You know what I mean? I do my best to be as kind as I can and not give people, any reason to, I don't know what the word is. Like, I mean, I know there's going to be people who don't like me. That's fine. There are people that I don't really get along with, and I just, keep my mouth shut and keep my head down, if that makes sense. Um, but I'm just noticing lately, right? Like, who surrounds themselves with good and caring people, and who surrounds themselves with people who are just users, where they're just like using people to get ahead. They're clout chasing. They don't actually really care about like building up like a friendship, a relationship, or a community. They just use people, and then the minute they're done using them, they throw them away and walk away like it's nothing. And I'm gonna be 50 fucking years old this year, and I'm so tired because, especially, I don't know. I know it's normal like in everyone's day to day, but I don't know if I'm noticing it more because being in the content creation space, but I'm noticing a pattern. And I don't like the pattern, and it's also why I don't necessarily um engage with people who exhibit that behavior, because I don't want any part of it. Um because it's not kind. Um it's not kind. And I notice that certain people, they have like a certain amount of power, or they think they have a certain amount of power because they have a partner check mark, or they're like, well, I have this, this many sponsorships, and then they think, and then they act like they can just treat people as rudely as possible, as unkindly as possible, with zero consequences. And then they're surprised when there are consequences to their actions, like people not wanting to interact with them or not wanting to deal with them. And I just think it's really weird that there are people like this, because it's a choice. It's a choice to be mean. It's a choice, yeah, which is why I'm like, can I be mean for a second? And I'm like, well, I don't mean like be like, mean, scathing asshole, like mean, like calling people out on their bullshit. Um, yeah, because like somebody saw my Blue Sky post this morning and they're just like, what's that about? And I'm just like, I'm just kind of fed up with the behavior lately, right? And the other thing too is like, yeah, it's quieted down a little bit, but every now and then it pops up. The usual suspects pop up and they hassle me, or they hassle my friends. And I'm just like, do you need a fucking hobby? I'm like, do you need a fucking hobby? I was just like, because it's just like, are you that bored that you do this to people? Right? Because like one of them, I don't know what their deal is. I really don't. And like, and again, I'm stipulating I don't like that behavior in people. I don't necessarily, think that everybody is bad. There's good and bad in everything and everyone. But I notice this behavior, and I don't like the bad behavior. The behavior where they're mean just because they can be mean, or they lash out and take their shit out on people, or they project their freaking insecurities onto people, and they're just mean as shit. And they're basically schoolyard bullies. And it's just like, and then you call them out on it, and they're like, oh, no, 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 that's not what I meant, because bullies are cowards. And I'm just like, that's the behavior I don't like, that I don't want to be around, and I refuse to be around it. Right? But like, but some of them, like they claim, they hassled one of my friends. They hassled them and hassled them and hassled them and hassled them. And we're just like being horrible to them. And to the point where it's coming across as fucking creepy stalker behavior. Thank you for the hugs, Julius. And it's just like, and then I notice some shit, right? Um, to them, yes, yes, I can. And then I notice some shit, and it's basically they're copying my friend's work. Like they're copying all their art, they're copying all their, like copying their art, copying their style, copying, like even like copying their fucking name. Like the name that they chose for something that they were creating is very similar to my friend's name, right? And basically like it's kind of surreal and also bizarre as shit. Okay, you know what I mean? Where they claim to not like the person, right? Yet they are totally ripping them off. They're basically copying everything they do, like right down to their art. And like having a Gen AI are just straight plagiarism. Like it feels like plagiarism. Like not with Gen AI, but like it feels like fucking plagiarism. I'm not even kidding, right? Like, uh, same sort of overall feel. Yeah, what Noral said. That's gross. Also, hi, I have dinner. Yeah, and I'm just thinking in the back of my mind, I was like, if you don't like my friend as much as you claim, right? And you're like such an asshole to them, I'm like, why the fuck are you straight up ripping them off? I'm like, why the fuck are you copying them if you don't like them so much? Right? It's really weird. It's like it feels like I know it's gonna sound weird when I say it, but it feels like they're inches away from basically like ripping off my friend's skin and wearing it as a suit. You know what I mean? Like like straight up, it feels like they're inches away from like crawling inside their fucking skin and wearing them. Like yeah, it's so fucking weird. It's weird as hell. And I'm just like, you claim that you don't like them, and you're like, you like, they were horrible to them. They were horrible to them. They literally bullied them in another streamer's chat. And it's just like, that's a disturbing. Yeah, I know. I said I know it's gonna like sound weird as shit, right? Like, they literally harassed them and bullied them in another streamer's chat, and I'm just like, the fuck is wrong with you, right? And the thing is like, I also noticed that the streamer didn't say anything, right? And they may, but I'm giving them benefit of the doubt. They might not have seen the comment. I don't know, because the person is like a VIP in that person's chat. But it's just like, you can't just say shit to people, right? Because I told Noral, I was like, if one of my VIPs did that, you would lose that VIP badge so fucking fast. Because I would be on y'all if like anyone with a VIP badge did that shit, like was rude to somebody or bullied them. I would absolutely call you the fuck out on it and be like, yeah, the VIP badge is going bye-bye now. Cause nope. Right? Yeah, so like doing all this shit, and yet here they are, like seriously, like Noral said, you know, like it's weird, right? Like copying all their work, copying like their art, their style, and I'm like, yet you claim you don't like them, so it's just like, which is it? It's just like, is it you don't like them, or is it just you're so jealous and insecure you're trying to be them? I was like, and it's fucking creepy. It's creepy, right? And I'm just like, and I'm just thinking in the back of my mind, I'm like, why are there people like this? I'm like, why the hell are, and these are adults. These are adults, by the way. These are grown ass adults doing this shit. And I'm just like, holy shit. I'm just like, are you this pathetic and insecure? And I was like, that you can't just try to be a decent fucking human being, and you can't just leave people the fuck alone. And it's just, and it's really wild because, and again, this is where it circles back to like, you know, partner badge does not mean you get a free pass to be an asshole. Period. It does not mean your actions and words, you know, and your behavior doesn't have consequences. And it's really wild to me how many people act like they can just get away with whatever because of that fucking check mark. It's a check mark. Okay? It's a check mark that gives you access to like more like sponsorships and brands and everything, right? And that's it. That's all it does. It's not a magical fucking unicorn. It's not a crown. It's just, you know, like, hey, you did that, you know, and opens up more opportunities for things like trying out, you know, like an indie studios game and trying out more games, or, you know, brand sponsorships. That's pretty much it. So it's really wild to me to see the entitlement and the really bad behavior. And the thing is like, it's not just people with partner check marks. I've seen people, you know, like fellow affiliates who have done shit too. And I'm just like, that's a choice, right? And honestly, this is why I kind of keep to myself most of the time, right? Like, it's why my circle is as fucking small as it is, because nope, I don't want to deal with that, any of that. Not my circus, not my monkeys. But seeing that shit today, right? Like seeing that shit this morning where like holy shit, here they are again, literally copying my friend's art and style, like the style of their VTuber avatar, right down to like certain like design aesthetics. I was just like, that's weird and also really fucking creepy. Like, and you know, and then trying to pass them off as quote, you know, cozy and quote welcoming. And I'm just like, I haven't forgotten how you bullied me. I was like, I haven't forgotten how you fucking bullied me when I didn't know you at fucking all. And you basically publicly lambasted me, and I had no idea until Rose said something and showed me, and I was shocked because I didn't know this fucking person at fucking all. Okay? And so it kind of, yeah, if I'm being honest, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it pisses me off. It pisses me off when people act really shitty, okay? Act really fucking shitty, especially to someone they don't even know who has done nothing to them, right? and then pretend to have this persona of like, oh, we're so cozy and welcoming and everyone's welcoming and we love everybody. And meanwhile, for 3 months, and then there was a month break, and then another month of fucking harassing me, and bullying me and talking shit about me when I didn't say a fucking thing. Like, that's a fucking choice, right? And this is why I only really talk to Norl and Rose and Nyara and Lilia and Fox, and Julia sometimes, right? But because different schedules and time zones. But yeah, this is why the fuck my circle is small, because of shit like this, right? And again, these were adults. These were fucking adults that chose to do mean high school shit. And I'm just like, what is the fucking reason? What the fuck did I do to you that was so fucking bad? Right? Other than I just distanced myself and I walked the fuck away and I didn't want to deal with your bullshit. It's just like, people are allowed to walk the fuck away from you if they don't want to deal with your fucking bad behavior. It's just like, you're not children, you're adults, you're fellow adults, you're supposed to be adults. Right? So I saw that shit today and it irritated me. Right? Because I'm like, you harassed my friend. I was like, and now you're literally copying their work. Completely allowed to walk away. Yeah, but according to them, how dare I walk away? Because, right? And the thing is, it's like, what they complained about wasn't even about them. It was like a post I made ages ago. And I'm like, so you mean to tell me you scrolled through like how many of my posts, like from how many months back, just to dig something up and center yourself in it and make it about you when it wasn't even about you? Right? And all because, right? Like, I didn't even fucking remember them. You understand? I didn't even fucking know who they were. It wasn't like a couple months before. Yeah, it was like months before. Months. And it wasn't about them. It was about something else. It was about a falling out I had with an IRL friend because they made some transphobic comments. Right? Yeah, IRL friend who also in content creation space. Um, so yeah, Norl, can you do it, please? Um, yeah, so, um, yeah, so it wasn't even about them, and yeah, I had blocked them. Uh, I already blocked them, right? Because a different friend had said, like, look, they said some things that were really problematic towards trans people, etc., 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 in regards to the Wizarding game, and I said, oh yeah, that's really bad, right? So I just banned them, right? I just banned them and I blocked them so I didn't have to deal with it. And I forgot about it because I didn't know who they were at all. And I was just like, yeah, that's bad. I don't want that in my community. That's fair. Thanks for telling me, right? Did it, forgot about it. I'm sure we've all been there where, our friends, because streamers talk to each other, right, warn about like people who might be an issue, right, with their behavior. And then you ban and block and you're like, yeah, that's bad, ban, block, and then you forget about it, right? Most of us do that. Um, right? So it was kind of a shock to see this happening in real time, right? Like, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't know this person. What the fuck? Right? And then, basically, right? And like I said, the post wasn't even about them, right? It was, basically, I tried to have a conversation with a friend who we are no longer friends, and they doubled down on their transphobic shit. And I was like, okay, we're fucking done. Like, we're done. No. Because there are people I love and care about who happen to be trans, not just my family, but like friends, people in our community. And I tried to explain this to them. Like, I tried to have a conversation with this friend like an adult. And it didn't work out. Right? It didn't work out. And they were just like, we're going to agree to disagree. And I'm going to level with y'all. Saying agree to disagree in regards to human rights? No. I will never agree to disagree when it comes to fucking human rights, because nope, that ain't it. Right? So the post was, I was annoyed because I'm just like, we'll just walk away, we'll just table it, and I was sad. I was like, I don't think we're going to be friends anymore. It's fine. But I had not banned them at the time because, again, is an IRL friend, right? Like, I've known them for years. So yeah, this behavior was disappointing, right? So the post was basically, and I was like, oh, there's, like, oh, one of my friends was like, oh yeah, they're streaming. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I guess I can like pop in and lurk, except they banned me. Yeah, I told them that human rights were non-negotiable, right? And this is somebody I had known for like 20 plus years. Yeah. And again, that is their choice. Yep, it's cool. But I was a little annoyed by that. I'm like, so you chose to be a bigot. Cool. So, and then you did this, right? That's what the post was about. That was what it was about. But this person decided it was about them and centered themselves and fucking publicly roasted me. Yeah. Yep. And I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. Rose handled it though. Yeah, she did because she's my fucking friend, right? And she was polite, she was civil, right? Explaining, like that I didn't know them, that it wasn't about them. So why did they assume, right? And they pitched a fit basically because I blocked them. That was the reason. That was it. And I'm like, I'm sure people have me blocked. I'm like, it's not that big a deal. I was just like, not everyone's gonna like you. I know that there are people who don't fucking like me. It's fine. Just go about your fucking day. Right? But they obsessed about this and decided to publicly roast me. And the thing is like, what made it worse, in my opinion, was not only the fact that they were a partner, but at the time, because I don't think they are now, they had like fucking Twitch ambassador in their fucking profile. Yup. That's right. Somebody with a partner checkmark and who is like, quote, a Twitch ambassador decided to do that shit to me. And apparently, I'm not the only one they did that to. Apparently, they have a reputation of doing this. That's right. They have a reputation of targeting people who they think are like, quote, obsessed with them or parasocial with them. Again, I have to know who the fuck you are to be parasocial with you. Just saying. Right? And basically like, oh, see, they're obsessed with me, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, so you basically manufacture drama because you're insecure? Yeah, that part. That fucking part. And I'm just like, and I was so annoyed and I was so upset and I cried. I cried that day, okay? Like Rose did a Discord call with me because she wanted to make sure I was okay. And I cried on the Discord call with Rose because I was genuinely upset because I'm like, I don't know this person. I don't know why the hell they're doing this so publicly. It's just like, they could have just like politely asked me and they were like, well, she blocked me on Blue Sky. I was just like, I didn't have them blocked on Discord. They could have reached out and sent me a DM and politely asked, like, hey, I was wondering something, but they didn't. Okay. You see how that works? They didn't. Like if I have a question about something, right, with Noral, I'm like, or something she said or whatever, I politely fucking message her, be like, hey girl, what's up with this? Right? Because Noral and I talk all the time. We talk to each other like fucking grown-ups. You see how that works? Right? But they didn't do that. They decided they were going to drag me publicly on fucking social media. And it was just like, and it did not get better from there. Yeah. And I'm just like, so it's just kind of wild to me that like, here we fucking go again. Right? And I'm just like, yeah, like what was the reason? They're like, well, they have me blocked on Blue Sky. And Rose pointed out that, well, she doesn't have you blocked on Discord. You could reach out. But see, the other thing is like, they didn't ask me to message them. They demanded that I message them. Yeah. And straight up, I don't fucking do demands. If you can't pull manners out of your fucking ass, I'm not going to engage with you, period. Right? I said, well, they were like, well, I could message her. And they were like, but she needs to message me, right? She has to message me. Yeah, didn't politely ask, demand it like a spoiled child. And I'm like, that is not how we talk to people. I was like, that is not how we ask. That is not how we work. I was like, that is not how we do things. Right? And I was like, nope, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I doubled down. I got stubborn and I said, no. I was like, if you can't politely ask me, then no, there's nothing to say. Yeah, and they threw a fit, because of course they did. They threw a fucking tantrum. Like, well, fine. Then the block stays on my end too. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, fine by me. Right? You don't get to demand shit from people. I don't care who the fuck you are. You could be the king of fucking England. And if you demanded to talk to me, I would tell you to go fuck yourself. Okay? Like, I don't give a shit. And most people would tell you to go fuck yourself. Because that is not how you talk to people. That is not how you fucking talk to people. right? And like I said, when I saw that shit today, I was like, here we fucking go again. Like it was right down, like even right down to the fucking color scheme of my friend's art, right down to the, like the exact same fucking colors. You see, and I'm just like, here we fucking go again. And I'm just like, really, for somebody who claims they don't like my friend, right, and like talked a bunch of shit about them and was rude to them and harassed them, why the fuck are you copying exactly color for color, you know, little design aesthetics by design aesthetics, their fucking work and their fucking style? Like, really? Like I said, I know, creepy image aside, like I said, I know it's creepy, but yeah, it's like they're inches away from like crawling into my friend's skin and wearing them as a suit. And it's just like, that's fucking creepy and it's weird. And it's just like, really? It's just like, you already got your way with a lot of shit. It's just like, why are you fucking picking on people? Leave people the fuck alone. Leave them alone. How hard is that? Yeah, it's hella damning. Yeah. And I'm just like, okay, here we fucking go. Yes, I was just thinking about that today and talking about it with Ron because I'm like, it's weird. And I was like, and I don't know if I'm weird for like not wanting to be around people like this. And Ron's like, no, he's like, you're not weird. He's like, it's a fucking normal reaction. He's like, when people are behaving badly and consistently behave badly, he's like, yeah, no one really wants to be around that shit. And it's just like, that part, that fucking part. Because it's just, you know, and I think what bothers me the most is it's consistently adults that do this. Because you think like, oh, that's a young person doing that, blah, 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 blah. No, it's adults. It's adults. Because sometimes when I'm scrolling through TikTok, I see grown ass adults say like the meanest shit to people in the comments. I make a point of not reading the comments, but sometimes, you know, like I scroll the wrong way and then like the comments pop up and I'm like, oh no, right? And it is amazing how people think that because they're sitting behind a computer screen or a phone screen that they can say whatever mean shit they want with zero consequences. It's like, holy shit, are you serious? Um, I don't remember where we are. Oh yeah, this is my other save file. Hi, honey. I think Ron just came home. Hi, hon.
Yes, hello.
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 Welcome home.
Thank you.
How was work?
Work
Okay. Have a good day.
just today.
Good day. Just a day. Mauled by bears.
Just today. When I left for work, did you happen to hear a car alarm going off?
I think.
Well, apparently our neighbor swapped out his van.
Okay.
Well, swapped out his pickup truck for his van.
Okay.
And for some reason, I guess he did a U-turn or whatever, but when he came back down through, the alarm on his truck was going off.
Oh.
I thought it was mine at first.
Yeah.
And then I realized it was his going off.
Oh.
And you know, I didn't see him coming down the road behind me, but you know, I come up and I'm looking at my vehicle for damage. I'm looking at his, wondering if he hit me.
Yeah.
Because he was awfully close. And he's like, oh, I don't know what happened. I must have hit the panic button by mistake. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't know what was going on. I said, I heard the alarm when I was coming down my stairs.
Okay. Well.
And then he didn't, I don't know where his van is right now, but he did not park it out front, so I got my spot back.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry that happened, honey.
The last couple of nights I've been parking right up their butts.
Yeah, Ryan noticed, and because I mentioned when I talked to him.
Basically, they left me a clown car size spot.
Yeah, I told Ryan, it was like while you were gone on vacation, it's like, yeah, they kept moving up and up and up, and Ron couldn't really park it. And Ryan's just like, yeah, he's like, I don't blame Ron for that. He's like, I blame them. And
yeah. Well, when I left for work the other day, I said, I'm going to work now. I said, if you want to move your truck back to your spot, I said, you go right ahead.
Yeah.
He said, oh, I'll get it back sooner or later. I said, I'm not worried about it. He's like, I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, you have a good one.
Yeah, Ryan knew it wasn't you. He said you're always really good about that.
I do my best, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and Emily said the same thing. Said, you know, like, yeah, Ron would never do that. And I was like, yep. Hey, Ron.
Toys. Yeah, I always try to give him as much room as he needs because that's a big truck.
Yeah.
And it's not easy to see around.
Yep. Yes, your dad's getting you. He's a little antsy. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
This is my other save file. Well, yeah, sorry about the car alarm thing, honey.
Well, no, I didn't know if you had heard it. I was afraid it might have woken you up.
I wear earplugs when I go to sleep, so.
Well, I know. But it was awfully loud.
Yeah. I don't. Okay. Yeah, so I finished the game on my other save file, so, and you get really cool armor. I found actually all like the Mayan keys. So we're in Gabara. I don't remember what we were doing in Gabara. I don't remember. So, all right. Were we doing assassin things? Wait, where are we? Oh, we're in Great Anagua, sorry. Oh, right. I think we were gonna do story shit. Are we gonna do story shit or are we gonna do assassin shit? I can't remember. So we did all the naval contracts. And we said goodbye to Milo. You know, we helped him out. Yeah, I'm not doing the legendary ships. Those are hard as hell. They're hard as hell. You do get good rewards from them, but like honestly, it's not worth it. Or we could do diving. Okay, should we frustrate our? Okay, what do y'all think? Should we go do story shit, or should we frustrate ourselves and do diving bell shit? Norl knows because that fucking glitch with the diving bells. I mean, the good news is if it glitches out, we can reload the last autosave, but sometimes it takes a few tries. Shall we let the kitten decide? All hail the kitten. One attempt at diving bell and then back to other quests. Okay, that's fair. Undiscovered location. Okay, let's try. Which one should we try? Should we try this one? Or this one? Let's try this one. Wait, where are we? Who am I? I don't know where to go because there's like, oh, you know what? Let's go to this one. We'll go to this one, fast travel. Then back to other quests. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know.
There's news from the fleet, Captain.
Multiple quests? Multiple quests, they said, with their whole chest. Where are we? I can't find that song sheet. I don't know where it is. Whoopsie. Oh, crap. There's one song sheet here, and I don't remember what it is. The wanted level is clear. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Good. At my front door. Okay. And then... Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, we got them fancy. We got them fancy outfits. Milo gave us fancy outfits for the crew, so, you know. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Like to hear it. Here we go. All right, we're gonna go attempt a diving bell. Adewale.
No use wallowing about here. Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Whee! Okay, off we go. Sailing. Yeah, so Thursday night stream, we are going to play Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to get back to our Gale Romance playthrough.
A song.
After we finish our Gale Romance playthrough, who do y'all think we should romance next? Do not say Lizelle. And everybody's like, ah. Yeah, I thought Lizelle was like 18 or some shit, but apparently she's 22. But honestly, that's still kind of young for me. Either Shadowheart or Will. Okay. Shadowheart or Will. I am curious about Will, and I admit I am curious about Shadowheart for sure. Okay. I don't know which one to do first. Shadowheart or Will. You know what? I'm honestly, both romances are honestly sweet. Really? Okay, Will? Yeah, honestly, if I'm being honest, I admit I am really curious about Will. Because, who was it? I think it was when Cypher was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I think she did a Will romance, and there was a scene with Will, and it looked really, really cute. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, well, look at Gale. Gale was like practically a snail's pace. Yeah, because the way Will talks, I definitely understood that he's definitely a slow burn. He's a gentleman and a scholar, basically. And you know, um, he is very proper gentleman about it. Yeah, I kind of figured. So should we do Will romance next time? Um, and I do want to get back to our Lucana's romance playthrough and Dragon Age. I guess we should do some Dragon Age next week too, huh? Maybe. I don't know. I want to finish some things first. Where's the diving bell? Are you the diving bell? Wait, you're a harpoon. You're a harpoon. Yabara. Nope, this is harpoon. This is not diving bell. Shit. Shit. Well, shit. Be good, Jake. Ron's right. He's pretty, but he's an idiot. But, you know, he's our goggle, you know? He's pretty, but he's a goggle. But he's our goggle. But he's our goggle. He is definitely the orange cat of dogs, for sure. Nora was actually accurate when she described Jake as the orange cat of dogs, and I'm like, God, I was like, I want to say that she's wrong, but I can't. Oh, it's like, because our dog has done some shit where you're just like, bro, why? Like, when I took him out today and everything, like in the morning, he tried to lick a tree twice. I don't know why he tried to lick a tree, but he tried to lick a tree. And I'm just like, you are not beating the allegations that you're an orange cat in a dog suit, man. And he just gave me a look of like, the fuck's that supposed to mean? And I'm just like, seriously? I was like, because why would you try to lick a tree? What is the reason? Alright, we're here. We're here. Alright, okay.
Clue up the foremast main.
Dog brain, absolutely dog brain. He's like, I want to see what bark tastes like. He's like, Mother, I wish to lick the tree to see what trees taste like. It was a pine tree. Okay, I don't remember. Do you remember? No. Okay. Oh, and Tokarek. Okay. So there's... Alright. Watch there be freaking sharks here too. I don't like the sharks, she said. Hoping that there are no sharks. There's totally gonna be a shark, isn't there? Okay. Yep, I saw a big shadow, and it's probably a shark. Baby shark, do. Sorry. Everybody's like, first of all, how freaking dare you? Like, it's in your head now. You're welcome. Hope that helps. Okay. Okay, wait. Edward. Get your shit together. Oh, see, I knew it. The shark is coming. Oh, we're already at a glitch. Okay. Or are we? Are we? Young man, you don't have to go home, they said. Yep, we already got a glitch. Son of a bitch. Glitch. We already glitched. This is dumb pants. What? I think it's in my head because, I watched 2 episodes of Marriage Toxin with the poison master assassin that's like trying to get married and stuff. So it was actually really funny. It was actually really funny because like the second episode, I think like the girl that they like rescued, she's friends with a shark. She's friends with a shark named Chomsky. And I was like, wait. The shark's name is Chomsky? Yeah, and then, yeah, Chomsky. And I was like, we love Chomsky. Yes, the shark's name is Chomsky. And, yeah, and then the thing is like, apparently, like, she loves sharks because, like, the next episode was them like, going to, like, a restaurant, but it was also like a rave club, and everybody had on shark hats, including them, and they're all like dancing and like singing shark, shark, sharky, shark, shark, shark. I'm like, what the hell is this? I was like, what the hell is this? But they were like having fun. Shark are just sea puppies. Yeah, so they're all wearing like shark hats and singing and dancing and like learning shark facts, and I'm just like, okay. And it was like a seafood restaurant, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. And the thing is like, it did, one of the songs did kind of sound like Baby Shark, and I'm just like, well, that's in my head forever now. Yeah, Marriage Toxin is actually pretty interesting. I'm only like 3 episodes in, but so far it's been really fun and it's been interesting. But man, that master assassin poisoner, he is so bad at talking to women. Like, yeah, like Kanaki is like trying to help him to be, you know, normal. Because he immediately, because they were like, okay, practicing conversation, and he's like, hi, he's like, would you like to date with the hopes of getting married? And she was like, negative 100 points. You cannot. And I was just like, dude, you cannot ask women that on the first date. The fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, like he yelled it, right? He's scaring the babes. Yeah, just like, would you like to date with the intent of getting married? You know, it's like, and having a family. And it's just like, I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, if I was single and some asshole said that to me, I'd be like, the fuck is wrong with you, man? Nah. We're done. Like, holy shit. I'm like, that's a weird fucking way to start a conversation. And I was just like, dude, you gotta be cool, man. Sanser, that is unfair. One of the babes are scary. Yeah, and it's just like, oh man. And then you realize, right, because they showed, I am liking that we're getting to see a little bit of his backstory, because you're seeing that because, you know, he's from like the master's family, like master poisoners, that basically he ate alone all the time and only ate food that he made himself, because they were like, you have to assume that everything is poisoned. And like that if somebody you don't know, or some, you know, even somebody you do know gives you food, it's poisoned. And I'm just like, holy shit, that sounds exhausting as fuck. Right? So it's just like, okay, I understand. Yeah, so you're just like, damn, it seems like he's been alone like a lot. Like a fucking lot. Oh, here we go. No, Mr. Chomsky. No, Mr. Chomsky. All the sharks are now named Mr. Chomsky. Yeah, and I'm just like, and one of my friends, you know, because she's watching it too, she's like, are there guys like this? I was like, one of my friends went on a date, right? And she was like, can you sit at the other table and like just pretend to text me just in case? And I said, okay. Right? She's like, in case I need help. And I said, okay. And the guy dead ass said, it's too bad that you're a brunette with brown eyes. He's just like, because he's like, if you were a brunette with blue eyes, he's like, we could have such beautiful babies together. And she texted me 911, 911, 911. And I was just like, yeah, because I'm like at the other table, and I did text her. I was like, hey girl, you come in. She's like, oh, sorry, my friend has an emergency. I have to go. And I'm like, who the fuck says that to someone? Or just like, it's too bad you have the wrong color eyes. Otherwise, we could have beautiful babies together. And I'm just like, easy there, Hannibal. Oh, like, what the frick? Yeah, it was weird.
And that's not even taking into account dominant and recessive genes, which may have been present, which just not visible.
Exactly. Men, ladies, and things. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she got a couple of weird ones. She got that guy, and she got another guy who was just like, how many children would you like to have? He's like, I want at least 10. And she was just like, oh my, yeah, she was like, oh my, yeah, and she dead ass said, oh my god, my poor uterus. I was like, 10? The fuck, man? I'm like, who the fuck are you? I was just like, holy shit. I was like, my Lola was like the third oldest out of like 12 kids. And I'm like, you really think women want to give you all those babies? No. Mm-hmm. He was like, I want at least 10. And I was just like, a girl, run far, run fast. Oh, like 10 children only belongs in fiction these days, right? I'm like, yeah, one of my friends joked about that. Where she's like, oh my God, you have 10 babies? Get off her! Get off her! It was just like, right? Like, the fuck? It's like, you don't have to carry the kid for 9 fucking months and do all the freaking pushing a human being out of your body. What the fuck, man? I'm like, holy shit. And she was like, oh my God, why are there people like this? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Fucking afford to raise 10 of them gremlins, right? Yeah, and my friends were like, how did your Lola, end up being like part of 12 kids? I was like, Filipino, Catholic. And they were like, oh shit. And I was like, traditional Catholics. And they were like, oh shit, that's why. I was like, yep, that's why. Plus, the time period my Lola grew up in, yeah, everybody had lots of kids. Because, and the thing is like, my Lola grew up on like a rice farm, so that's also why. Yeah, people don't think of that. They're like, oh fuck, for real? Like, yeah, for real. Also, Rhoda has 4 sets of triplets followed by a single. Oh my God, Nora. Oh my God. There's one more chest and I can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it is. It says 6 out of 7. Maybe it's up somewhere. Where's the 7th chest? I don't know. Okay, well there's this. There's this. Oh no, it's the shark back. The shark is back. The shark is back. Back again. Runs home. Fiction! Oh, okay. I think the second highest I've gone was 9 kids. Damn, Normal. You're just giving your characters triplets and 9 kids. And they're like, help us. Help us. The writer thinks we can handle 9 kids. Triplets, twins, triplets, and a single. Damn! What kind of magical uterus do they have, kitten? Kitten's like, look, it's fictional, okay? It's fiction! I cannot even imagine giving my characters like 9 children. I don't know. Shift your uterus. Oh, that makes more sense. So like werewolf babies.
Puppies.
Puppies.
I mean litters, not puppies.
Litters. Litters sounds like litters. Litters. I don't know where the 7th chest is. I'm trying to do... Okay, the diving bell is there. I got like most of them, but I don't know where... I do not remember where the last chest is. Is it down here? No. Where the heck is it? I'm looking... I blame the shark. Oh, speaking of. No, Mr. Shark. Oh, wait. It's that way. It's that way. Oh, crap. Oh, Lord. Oh, come on, Mr. Chomsky. Mr. Chomsky. You gotta cut it out. Cut it out, Mr. Chomsky. Okay, 17. It's going down. Wait, is it below? Oh, it's over here. Oh my God. Why? For fuck's sake, at least give us a knife or something. Okay, I will catch up on chat in a minute. Sorry, I'm trying to find the other chest. This is ridiculous. Oh, I got the mortars. I got the mortars. We can upgrade the mortars now to the max. Okay, 15, 13, 12. Is it... It's here? Okay, wait. Where is it? I'm trying to find it, and it's... I swear to God, I'm gonna punch Mr. Chomsky in his fucking nose. He keeps fucking with me. Like, why does he keep fucking with me? He's kind of an asshole. Kind kind of an asshole, Mr. Chomsky. Okay, so you have a sexy polar bear lady named Athena. Wait, really? Shift herself better not have kids in those numbers. I mean, you know. Oh, it is right there. Then how do I get to it? No, really, how do I get to it? Is it below me? Wait. No, it's this way. It's more towards here. Wait. 20, 18, 17. Oh, right there. Okay. How about now? Do we get them all? Regales. Yes, we did it. We completed a diving bell. All right, and we can upgrade the mortars. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can upgrade the mortars now to maximum, which is gonna be awesome. We will wreck everybody's shit. Just wait until we get repeating mortars. I'm not even kidding. The repeating mortars are freaking awesome. Okay. Return to surface. Loving the current trend of drawing a trans femme spider woman, because female spiders are larger and stronger than male. She is buff. Oh. And you work as a quartermaster and tinkerer for the Alpha Council. Oh, okay. We did it! We did it, Loisimos. Loisimos. Okay, we're going here. Devil's Advocate. Oh boy. Wait, no, we can... Okay, so we did one diving bell. Woo-woo! 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 Can we fast travel here? We can fast travel to Cat Island, which does indeed have cats. Alright, so... Okay. So we got... Wait, can we rip off the... Can we rip off the warehouse? While we're here, I'm just saying, should we rip off a warehouse? Should we... It reset. Should we take all their stuff? I mean, they're colonizers. They're bad people. Hello. Do. Do. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Wait, ready? Go. Come on in. The grass is just fine. La 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 la, you're dead. This is for Mr. Chomsky. Oh no. Aha! Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, wait. Wasn't there a guy at the gate? No. I figure since we're here, Artificer Badger Shifter, sign me the fuck up. There you go. Do do do. Do 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 do. We need... Yeah, we're gonna take their shit because they deserve it. They totally deserve it. Might as well. I do like that the warehouse is reset so you can get all their shit and get more money. More money, more problems. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, speaking of mo money, mo problems, I was scrolling TikTok and Snoop Dogg popped up. He's like, hey, it's your boy Snoop Dogg. And I know it was petty, and I know it doesn't matter, but I was like, yeah, I don't think so, Calvin. And I blocked Snoop Dogg, and I did not feel bad about it. I did not feel bad about it one fucking bit. Because I'm like, he already showed us who he really is. I was like, he already showed who he really was. And I was just like, nope. I don't know what he was selling, but I wasn't buying. Oh, because I'm just like, Tupac was right about you, man. I was just like, Tupac was right about you. So I was like, You're a regular guy with an alpha mate who joins the enforcers? So that tracks. That totally tracks. Come on in, tiptoe through the tulips. Tiptoe through the tulips with me, now you're dead. Bye-bye. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh no, did you see me? Now I have to kill you alive. Bye. He's like, God dang it. He's like, I was having a good day too. Alright, there we go. We gotta get rid of the alarm bells. Oh, hello, little kitty cat. Are you having a good time? It's Kitten. Kitten's like, I'm looking for guards. Kitten's in the game again on a cat island, which tracks. It totally tracks that Kitten would be in the game, and the location she's in is called Cat Island. Look at her go. Look at her go. She's like, yeah. She's like, I'm a kitten on Cat Island. She's like, it's appropriate. She's like, it's totally appropriate. She's like, it's like I was meant to be here. She's like, it's Cat Island. It's literally in the name. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. There's another guy over here. I'm trying to be sneaky about this. Bye-bye. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. We're just gonna take all this. I need to get the key. I don't know who has the key. Who has the key? Have the key? Need the key. Yep. We need a key. Any key. Dude. Between an alpha and a regular shifter in your setting. Isn't it alphas are usually the dominant leader? Damn it. That song's been in my head all day. It's the final countdown. I don't know why that song's in my head, but it's in my head. And weirdly, it's mashing up with Baby Shark, and I don't know why. Baby Shark. That's probably a weird mashup, isn't it? Final Countdown and Baby Shark. Stronger, faster, able to shift for their clothing and to command regular shifters. Yeah, I think they have like, well, they have shifters in the Anita Blake novels, and they explain like the alphas and you know, and how it works. I mean, chickens are one of the species with an alpha leader. I've heard weirder. I know. Although I will say one of the best mashups I heard was what was it? It was the Bee Gees and an AC/DC song. Yeah, and I don't know why it worked. Like, it shouldn't have fucking worked, but it worked. Yeah, it was like yeah, oh, it was Back in Black. It was like a Bee Gees song and Back in Black, like mashup. And I'm like, that should not work, but it fucking works. Yeah. Why does it make a mashup with several songs that's called One? Ah. Yeah, and it's just like, holy shit, why does that work? Yeah, it was like, yeah, I think it was like Staying Alive and Back in Black, like mashup. And I'm like, why the fuck does that work? That should not fucking work. But it totally works. And it's just like, the fuck? I was like, that should not even work at all. Like, holy shit. Alright, sabotage. Come on, I'll get to sabotage. Ooh. That guy's making the rounds. I gotta see. Oh, there's a guy in the tower, too. Gotta deal with guy in tower. Whoop. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. So humans know almost them might never know someone is a shifter unless they are told. Oh, I gotcha. Uh-oh. I think he's on to me. He coming down? Uh-oh. Oh, he coming down. Is he coming down? Come down from your tower, little man. Not gonna come down from your tower? Are you gonna come down from your tower? You're just gonna hang out up there? Yeah? Okay. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. Just gonna hang out up there. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Wait, did I put him to sleep or not? Oh, I missed. Shoot. Well, crap. That's not good. I missed. It's bad to miss. It's very, very bad to miss. I give her bows. Kitten, you are totally fine and interesting. Um, you are the most interesting kitten in the world. I think it's fine. Do 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 do. Sausages. Oh yeah, Ron played that for me. The TikTok with the heavy metal Sesame Street. Yeah, because it sounded really good. And then I hear sausages sweeping the clouds away, and I was like, "Oh, holy shit! It's Sesame Street." And I started laughing when Ron played it for me. He's like, "You got to listen to this," and I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Cool drum beat, cool guitars," and then I heard it. Right? I'm like, heavy metal.
And he looked at me and was like, "Is this Sesame Street?"
Yeah. What the rain?
I'm like, I put the finger up. Just wait a minute.
Yeah, because the person listening to it realized they're like, "Oh, son of a bitch, it's Sesame Street." And it's just like, but it kind of slapped though. It really did. Oh right, there's also a heavy metal version of Reading Rainbow. I was just like, holy shit. Metal Rainbow Connection, you say? Yes, Rainbow Connection. Yeah, oh right, I've seen the Reading Rainbow one. And yes, there's a Rainbow Connection heavy metal version. And it's really funny. It's really funny and it's really good. Wait, can I get him?
What?
Candygram. Candygram. Yeah, Ron was just like, you just give it a minute. And I was like, oh, holy shit, it's Sesame Street. Do, do, do. Come and play. Everything's A-okay. Okay, wait a minute. We're just getting rid of everybody. I haven't found the key, though. Where? Oh, crap. He coming. We gotta hide in the bushes. Hide in the bushes. We're hiding in the bushes. We're hiding in the bushes. I've heard Willie Nelson's cover Rainbow Connection. That bastard made me cry. Yeah, Willie's really good at that. He's really good at making everybody cry. Dolly too. I love Dolly. And I don't want her to leave us, but I don't know. She's not been feeling well and everything. And I'm like, well, her husband passed away, so it makes sense that she's, missing him and everything. But she's like the sweetest fucking person. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh no. Wah! There you go, buddy. Seriously, where'd the key at? Where'd the key at? Does that guy have the key? He doesn't have our key. It's a song called One by Pluff Enough. Yeah, I'll probably listen to it after stream, Julius. Yeah, sometimes I get busy, y'all, or I'm just tired. Like, my body has not been cooperating lately. So if I don't always, like all the TikToks and everything, like, please don't hold it against me. It's just, my flares have been bad. Have been really bad lately. Yeah, I'm stipulating that because I kind of had somebody, like, yell at me about not always answering my messages and shit. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. I promise it's not on purpose. But you also have to remember, right, that I'm disabled, Ron's disabled, and we are both basically chronically ill. He has diabetes and arthritis. I have fibromyalgia and arthritis. So honestly, fucking yelling at me, one, it hurts my feelings. It makes me feel like shit. Because I already feel bad enough about my body not doing what I want it to do. And then on top of that, I'm going through fucking menopause, perimenopause, menopause, and yeah, and so now my body's doing like things that I, not doing what I wanted to do even more. I just opened Yay or Nay Capri Sun. I haven't had Capri Sun in like since I was a kid. Damn, that brings back memories. I remember Capri Sun being pretty good. I don't remember what they're like now. Where is the key? Do I have the key yet? I don't know if I have the key. I don't think I have the key. I'd say, yeah, why not? Why not treat yourself to a Capri Sun? Capri... Can I get it? I still don't have the key? Fuck. Where is this fucking key? Usually I find the key no problem, but I'm having a hard time finding the key right now. Oh my god, and it's pouring down rain. My god, the random weather! I know we can't change it, but holy shit, the amount of times it rains in this game is ridiculous. It's just like, oh, you're doing shit? Have a hurricane level storm. You're welcome. Like, fuck. Wait, do you have my key? I mean, do you have a key? Hi, I'm getting rid of the colonizers for you. You're welcome. They're like, oh, okay. They're like, weird flex, but all right. Do, baby shark. Do you have the key? You don't have my key. Poop. Well, there's monkeys. I really don't know who has the key, y'all. We might not be able to break into this warehouse. Seriously, where'd the key at? Did one of them have a key and I didn't loot it? Where the heck the key? This is weird. Oh, wait. No, wait. No. Monkeys? Because monkeys. Enjoy the lyric, Julius. Wait. There's one guy I missed. Maybe he has my key. Do you have the... Oh, no. Not one. Two. Two guards. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I'm gonna do something naughty. Wait, no. Wait, that guy has my key. He glowed. He glowed with a golden key. Sorry, it's for the best. And slavery is bad, okay? La la la. Please give your key, thanks. He's like, no! Aha! Alright, lads, we're ripping off a warehouse. For ill-gotten goods. Because something piracy. Something piracy. Oh my goodness. Do. Hopefully the fresh air helps with me drowsiness. It can. You know, sometimes the walk can help us to wake up. Yay! We got all their stuff. We took all their stuff. All of their stuff is ours now. Well done, boys. Where is my shield? All right. Oh, right. We have an ad break coming up. It's been an hour. Dang, it's already been an hour? Kitten, what are you doing sitting in the rain? We have to give her head pats now. And cuddles. She just...
You're a feisty one.
He has no idea, does he? He's telling Norl in the game, you're feisty. And she's like, bitch, you have no idea how feisty I am. Okay, let's save really quick. We will save in slot 2. Okay, so we're gonna do the story quest when I get back. We have an ad break coming up, so I gotta take a stretch break. Yeah. So, take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, get some food, get some snacks. Actually, like rainstorms, I hate thunder. Well, luckily, it's just, you know, it's just a little rain. Just a little bit of rain. No thunderstorms, just rain shower. But we have an ad break coming up. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a stretch break. Gonna take a stretch break. Give Ron a hug and kiss. And, you know. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, get some food, get some snacks, take your meds if it's time to take your meds. You know, do all the things you need to do to take care of you. Norl is in charge. No fire. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry, I'm giggling because Ron is telling me that he had a burrito for lunch.
One.
One burrito for lunch. Okay, I'm back. And he's just like, yeah, because he turned around and told, because he heard this really loud fart. And he turns around and goes, I have gas. And I was just like, I noticed. And he's like, I had a burrito for lunch. He's like, one burrito. He's like, I only had one burrito.
Apparently one is too much.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. He's like, apparently one is too much. And he's like, and now I'm really gassy. I was like, well, the burritos are tasty. And he's like, yeah. He's like, but now I have gas. I'm just like, and I'm like, okay, so you're farting. You had one burrito. It's okay, you know. I mean, people fart. It happens.
Oh, is that why you were wrinkling your nose?
Because I wasn't sure if you farted or if it was your chair.
No, you liar. You're like, yeah, I noticed.
Yes, I did notice because I'm
So
like,
you were, there was no doubt in your mind as I farted.
yes, you
Loose some
farted.
sail, we move.
So you farted. It's fine.
Complain any other time.
Yeah, but I giggle about it too, because I'm just like, well, Ron's farting again. At least you're not farting on me like the way you fart on our dog.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know.
That dog stuck his nose up my butt.
Shanty!
I didn't fart on him.
Well, there was that one day where Ron like stopped and like hovered over Jake, and Jake's looking up at him like, "What are you doing?" And then Ron farted on him, and Jake looked so offended. Jake was like, "What the hell, man?" Right?
You let one fart go at the wrong time, and you never hear the end of it.
I was like, well, and yeah, he's right. Jake was being nosy, and he did like shove his nose near Ron's butt, and then Ron farted, and Jake was like rolling around on the floor and like pawing at his nose, and I'm just like, that is
Served him right.
yeah, I was like, that's on you, buddy. I'm like, that's absolutely on you. What's funnier is when Jake farts and he scares himself. Like, we were outside one day, right? Like, took him for his walk, and he farted, like, just a little toot, and he turns around, like, looking behind him, like, who's that? Who did that? And I'm staring at him, I'm like, that is you. You are the one who farted. I was like, dog, seriously? Yeah, like, every now and then, it's like he scares himself with his own farts. Right? Yeah, like, one time he's, like, sleeping in his bed, right? And he farted, and he shot up awake, like, what? Huh? What? And I'm just like, and I was laughing because I was like, he scared himself awake with his own gas, this dog. And I'm just like, dude, again, this was you. Yeah, so when we get the monies, we will upgrade the mortars since we found the blueprint to upgrade them. I'm wondering, should we try our hand? Ooh, it's only 2 stars though. Not worth it. Oh right, we're supposed to meet Blackbeard. We're supposed to meet Blackbeard for yeah, cause like the medicine. Hi Crux, ahoy! Yeah, I think this is, so we're doing story quest. We're doing story quest. I think we're supposed to meet Blackbeard because when we did the diving bell, right? So, and the medicine was bad. Yeah, the medicine was bad. Yeah, one of my friends asked, like, what was the medicine that Blackbeard needed? You know, what was it for? And I was like, syphilis. And she was like, are you kidding? And I was like, no, Blackbeard had syphilis. The medicine was for treating syphilis. And she was just like, holy shit. She's like, that's true? And it's like, yes, that is true. Yeah, it was just like, and that is actually true, like the hostages for medicine things. Yes, Blackbeard did that. Basically, you give medicine for me and my men, and I will let the hostages go. Yeah. See, the thing is like, you know, you hear all the stories, but like historically, it's just like Blackbeard was actually really fucking smart. And he knew how to give a show, because the thing is like, it only took him 2 years to make a name for himself. Yeah, a lot of people suffered from that. Yeah, I'm like, it was the time period. Yeah, my friend was like, wait, really? I was like, yeah, he made a name for himself in just 2 years. Because the thing is like Blackbeard understood the assignment. He was like, the whole point was to be bigger than you actually were, right? Like he knew how to put on a show, like him putting lighted cannon fuses like under his hat and in his beard. Like that's why people were scared of him, because like just the idea of that possibility of like, oh shit, this guy is willing to blow himself up and take everybody with him, right? Yeah, because he understood the assignment, basically, that it was all a show, right? And that you had to like instill that fear, right? And like be bigger than you actually were, and yeah, you know, and just like intimidation and a little bit of such, you know, a little bit of, you know, just a little bit of bait and switch and trickery. Or as I said, in Our Flag Means Death, you know, just a bit of fuckery. Just a bit of fuckery. Okay, we're here. Okay, we're here. I think, yep, alright. I think we're supposed to pull up alongside their ship. Frickin' Hornigold. And it is true that Hornigold did betray his fellow pirates.
Other way around.
He took a king's pardon and started hunting the people that he was, you know, that were fellow pirates.
What in God's name
Same thing with Woodes Rogers.
Searching for medicines, but he's gonna bar me if you ask me. I'll bring him home. Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
Oh boy. Frickin' Hornigold. Okay, we'll rescue them. So we have to go find the Queen Anne's Revenge. Yeah, my friend was like, what kind of medicine was like treated for, like, you know, what kind of medicine they have for syphilis? And I was like, mercury. And she just stared at me and she's like, I'm sorry, I beg your finest pardon. And I was like, some of the medicine treatments for syphilis back then, they mixed mercury in it. And she's like, yeah, she was so horrified. She was like, oh my God. I was like, yeah, welcome to, people didn't know any fucking better back then. I was just like, look at the Victorian age. I was like, look how much, yeah, science was not the best at the time. Exactly. I had to explain this to her. I was just like, think about that for a minute. I was like, not everybody like knew everything. I was like, case in point, the Victorian age. I was like, look at how much stuff had arsenic or actual cocaine in it, or opium, copper, phosphorus, like white phosphorus. And she was like, holy shit. It was like, yeah, like a lot of bad shit. Belladonna too. And she was like, wait, belladonna? I was like, yes. So the beauty standards at the time for the Victorian age were, you know, the women would use these drops for their eyes to make their eyes appear bigger, right? There was belladonna in those drops. And the thing is belladonna directly in your eyes is a very, very bad fucking decision. Because it can cause the eyes to basically be to be infected with the belladonna poison, and it can cause blindness, hallucinations. And she was just like, oh, holy shit. I was like, yeah. I was like, right down to the candies. And she's like, not the candies. I was like, yeah, so the green candies in the Victorian age, they use copper to turn the color of the candy to green. And I was like, and for the red candy, and I was like, you guessed it, mercury. And she's like, oh, fuck's sake. So it's like, yes. It's like, science was not the best at the time, right? That's why there was lead paint and lead toys. I was like, but the thing is, it's like, people wised up, right? You know, eventually, because they're like, hey, you know, what's causing this, you know? And eventually figured it out, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, did the science and figured it out. And she's just like, holy fucking crap. I was like, yeah. Yeah. I was like, well, you know, makeup and plates with acidic foods like tomatoes. Yep. Yeah, arsenic. Yeah, because like the pewter plates, right? It would seep into the food, and yeah. Yeah, poisoning. Like lead poisoning, and it was not a good thing. No. It's just like, so much lead poisoning. Yeah, so much lead poisoning, so much arsenic. Like, just a wild fucking ride. I was just like, yeah, my friend was like, holy shit. And she's like, how do you know all this? I was like, I like to read, and also my grandparents were like really big into history, and they taught us all this stuff. Yeah, like some of our summer vacations or spring breaks, we would go to like museums and everything. And I still remember my grandmother. We went to Mount Vernon. I'm not even kidding. We went to Mount Vernon one year, and my grandmother started pointing out, yeah, and she's white. She was white, right? This is my dad's mother. Yeah, I have my mom's Filipino, my dad on his side is German, Scottish, and Irish. So here's my New England, Connecticut grandmother being very proper and asking about the slavery, right? And the historian looked so uncomfortable because they were showing like, oh, George Washington had like dentures, like the wooden teeth and these kinds of teeth. And my grandmother very calmly says, are we going to talk about the fact that he took the teeth from his slaves to make his dentures? She said it so matter of factly, and like people in the tour were like, oh my god. Yeah, 10-year-old me was like, right. And then yeah, and the tour guide looked so uncomfortable and said, well, yes, they did own slaves, but, and my grandmother said, so we're just going to gloss over the fact that the founding fathers were slave owners, that George Washington, you know, the first president, just basically took the teeth from his slaves like they were horses to make dentures. And I just, right, and there were black people in the group, and like one lady, yeah, like one black lady spoke up and said, yeah, I want to hear about that. Please tell us about that. The poor tour guide could not like get out of there fast enough. They're like, well, we're sticking to, you know, the notes on the tour, and yes, we do have to acknowledge that they were not perfect, and yes, they were slave owners. And I'm just like, yep. Yeah, I was 10 when my grandmother did this. And the thing is like, she did shit like that all the time. Grandma broke his script. Yeah, she totally did. And she did the same thing when we went to Monticello. Yeah, like we took the tour of like Monticello and did the same thing and brought up the fact, you know, that Thomas Jefferson also had slaves, right? And then she brought up the other shit, like the shit people were like, wait, that was true? And she's like, are we even going to discuss the fact that he groomed a 14-year-old girl who may or may not have been his daughter, you know, because like the daughter of one of his slaves? And I was just like, right. And that year I was like 13. I was in 7th grade when my grandmother did that. And people were like, yeah. And one of the people in the group was and I was like, oh boy. And one of the people in the group was like, is that your grandma? And I said, yeah. They're like, wow. They're like, she's a no. They're like, wow. They're like, she's incredible. And I was like, yeah. Right? Yes. And my grandmother said that. They're like, well, I don't think this pertains to the tour. Yeah, again, another tour guide. And this one was a lady. She's like, I don't think this pertains to the tour. And my grandmother was very calm and matter of fact. She said, like, oh, I think it does. She goes, I find it very interesting that we gloss over the fact that they were slave owners, that they did things like this, that they groomed young girls, slave girls, right? She's like, you know, girls who were slaves. And she's like, and we just ignore it. We're like, oh, they founded this country. And she's like, right, my grandmother dead ass said this. And she said, we can't just ignore the things that are ugly. She's like, no matter what, right? And she's like, you can acknowledge, yeah, and she said this, and I still remember that. She said, you can acknowledge that they did great things while still being terrible people. And I was just like, yeah, and in hindsight, as an adult, I'm like, yep, that part. She's like, you can acknowledge that they did incredible things while still being terrible people. Right? And I was just like, oh shit. And 13-year-old me was like, damn. Right? Yeah, she was not playing around because these were things that she learned. Like right? And people were like, how do you know this? She's like, because I read books. She's like, because I educate myself. She's like, because I took the time to learn. She's like, we should learn these things. She's like, we should know these things. Right? And the tour guide was like practically sweating. They're like, well, yes. And she's like, you can't, yeah. And she's like, you cannot look away just because it's an uncomfortable truth. Right? She's like, it doesn't matter that it's an uncomfortable truth. She's like, you don't gloss over it. Right? She's like, you don't just highlight the good parts. She's like, you highlight the good and the bad parts and you learn from all of it. She's like, that is the point. Right? And everybody's like, holy shit. Yeah. And people were like, holy crap, what does your grandmother do? The thing is my grandmother worked for the Washington Post, okay, for years before it became what it is now, where it had integrity. She worked in the classified section, but she loved her job and it was important to her. And she felt that the truth and facts and information were important no matter what. Right? Even like her words, even if it was uncomfortable, even if it was hard, even if it was ugly. She said, because the whole point was to learn from it. And she was absolutely right. Like, you know, you cannot look away from it look at it, acknowledge that it was fucked up, and learn from it. Right? And it was just like, oh shit. Yeah, and it was just like, yeah, one of the people in the tour group was just like, that's your grandma. And I was like, yeah, they're like, she's incredible. And I was like, yeah, she's something else.
No time for
Oh, we have to, okay, we have to reach Blackbeard. Okay, so we have to, alright, we have to reach Blackbeard. We have to help him. Yeah, Blackbeard's doing silly shit. He's doing silly shit. Why is he doing silly shit? I don't know. Okay, I think we have to go onto the island.
I'm going ashore.
Yeah, it's still history. Right? It's why I think I get annoyed with people. He's looking for Mercury, yep. When they're like, Einstein is so great, blah, 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 while not acknowledging the shitty things he did to women. Right? Like, yes, was Albert Einstein a genius? Yep. Did he do a lot of good? Yep. Did he also advocate for black people? Also, yes. But they ignored the fact that he was a lech. Okay? He was lecherous. He cheated on his wives. Right? One of his wives helped him do the math for theory of relativity, and the consensus was she was supposed to get credit. Right? Like, they were going through a divorce, and she agreed to help him only if he gave her credit for doing the math. Right? And he tried to screw her out of it. And she had a really good lawyer because he really tried to leave her name out of the freaking paper and everything and not credit her for the mathematics. And she was like, bitch, hell no. Right? Yeah, and the thing is like, people knew about his reputation, like the other scientists knew. Because apparently he had a habit of like, if, you know, because he was like, scientists back then, I guess they were like the rock stars of their day. They should be historical figures with all the serious flaws. Exactly. Right? Because he had a reputation, people knew. Right? Like the women who would like come to like his apartments or, you know, to his office, and he would dead ass come out in a little night robe, right? And then let it drape open and be stark naked under there and be like, hey girl, you like? And I was just like, and I remember reading about that, and I was just like, that is so fucking gross. Like, the fuck is wrong with you, man? like, I would so be out of there if some freaking dude did that at me. Like, I didn't barely knew them, and they're like, did you see anything you like? Hey, girl. And I was like, no. How about fucking no? Oh. Yeah, and he did shit like this all the time. And one of my friends was like, did that fucking work? And I was like, yeah, it worked more often than you'd think. And she's like, seriously? And I was like, yeah. And the fact that he tried, to like cut his ex-wife out of credit when she did the fucking mathematical equations for him. Because he wasn't necessarily good at math. And I'm just like, seriously? And the thing is like, and it kind of pisses me off in a lot of ways, because he's not the only one that did this. He's not the only one that did this. Like, throughout history, especially in mathematics and science, you have men like Einstein who are like, oh, hailed as genius and, oh, so talented, blah, 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 blah. Yet they fuck over the women who actually, you know, the fellow women scientists who did the fucking work too. Like, he didn't do that math, his wife did. And the stipulation was to give her credit. And he couldn't even do that. Like, he had to get the shit, like, basically threatened with a lawsuit because they had a written contract where he agreed that he would give her fucking credit. And I was just like, and of course he tried to fuck her over. I'm just like, seriously? That fucking cracks. Yep, Blackbeard made a mess. Blackbeard made a mess. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna try... Oof. Nope. Oh, my goodness. So scientists, it has happened so much? Yeah, it has. It really has. And it's really disappointing to see. Yeah, one of my friends, she's a neurosurgeon, and she says it's in the medical field, too. Right? Like, I went to high school with her where we stayed friends, and she's incredible, and she's a neurosurgeon. But she says, yeah, she's like, it's in the medical field too, where they treat you like you have to absolutely fucking prove that you belong there. That you have to belong there, and you have to be flawless, and you have to be perfect, and you have to... And she said it's ridiculous. Because she's like, I did the work. She's like, I did the work. She's like, I went to school for it. She's like, I did all the, you know, all the work that I was supposed to do. And she's like, and it's still not good enough for them because I'm a woman. Yep, that part. That part.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Oh, is that Steed?
Heads up!
At least in main science, the women scientists may dominate or be on equal footing in a generation or so. Yeah, it's just like, and it's so frustrating. And the thing is, yeah, like my friend's not just a woman, she is a black woman. Okay? And I have listened to her about this and I'm like, yeah, it tracks. Where she's like, she has to be flawless. And she's like, and I'm a black woman in a male dominant, you know, is once considered a male dominated field. And she's like, and you basically have to be above reproach. And she's like, and that's ridiculous. She's like, why do I have to prove anything to you when I already did all of the work? I was like, exactly. She's right. That's bullshit. That's 100% bullshit. Oh my god. Thatch, you are being ridiculous. He's like, what do you mean? Oh my goodness. Do we not have any mortars? Oh crap. Why don't we have mortars? Why the hell don't we have mortars? This is silly. It's a silly idea. We should have freaking mortars. Where are our mortars, sir? Okay. We might have to ram them, I'm just saying. Oof. Okay. Which one is the... Okay, oh boy. Oh, I think that's the ship we're supposed to board. I'm trying my best, Edward. That is a pretty ship, sink it. Yeah, it's a man of war, and they are no joke. I know. Blackbeard is not listening. He's just like... He's like, yeah, I heard you. He's like, but kill them a lot. It's like, dude. Okay, ooh boy. Oh, and of course there's a freaking storm. Okay, alright. Oh my god. Blackbeard's freaking unhinged.
I'm seeing the devil you promised, Thatch.
Oh my goodness. Woof. Okay, we gotta brace. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Oh boy. Well. Wow.
Find a captain and end this.
Alright. Well. Up we go, I guess. Where are they? Oh, okay. I see where we have to go. Oh boy. I don't... Oh, I see. Okay. Whoops. Oh, here he comes. Shit. Okay, look. I'm not... Dance card's full, buddy. Dance card's full. Oh. He's like, fuck. Okay. Well, we took out their captain. Now, Blackbeard. Be cool, man.
If you'd taken quarter, you'd not be sleeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite.
Ooh!
You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
Oh dear.
The king's called for a pardon.
One Capri Sun? No. 2 Capri Suns.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middle intake, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Oh.
Thank you, Mr.
Oh,
Harris.
right. He did go to North Carolina.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
I do find it funny that Blackbeard would at least listen to Edward, just to, like, he'd still do, like, unhinged shit, but, you know, in the story. But he would at least listen to Edward a little.
Meet me in Charlestown.
I still think it's fucking
1 month
hilarious that
from
Steve Bonnet
today.
was friends with Blackbeard. He was literally the worst pirate ever. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna go to our hometown because I need to upgrade our mortars. Yeah, it's basically Blackbeard was amused by Steed because he was like, this guy does not know what the fuck he's doing, does he? And so he was just like, yeah, I'll show you the ropes. And became friends with him. And I'm like, holy shit. I was just like, that's all. Yeah, he found him amusing. With my water bottle with Capri Sun, I have sunshine in a bottle. Ah, just sunshine in a bottle. You don't have it in a bag. Please get the reference, because it was like, you have sunshine in a bottle, not sunshine in a bag.
So,
I did
what have
it.
you been eating?
At least you got the reference, Julius. I'm glad, because I'm sorry to say. One of my friends was like, I wish I was, it was like, one of my friends, like, her son was like, I wish I was a baller. And, right? And I was just like, and I finished the lyric, and her son looked at me like, the fuck? Because we were doing a video call, right? And she started laughing. She's like, damn, we're old, aren't we? And I was like, yeah, because he was like, man, he's like, I wish I was a baller. And I was like, I wish I was a little taller. I wish I had a hot girl. If I did, I would call her. And he just stared at me, and he was like, Auntie, what? And I was like, and then I was sad. So I was like, he didn't know the song. Yeah, and my friend was cackling, and she's like, damn, we're old, huh? I was like, yeah, we're fucking old. Yep, Julius knows the song. I wish I was a little bit. Yeah, so it's like, I wish I had a hot girl. If I did, I would call her. Someone failed this musical education. Right, he does know Run DMC songs though, so there's hope for him yet. Yeah, because I tried a different approach, and I was just like, it's time to rock around, it's tricky, and he was just right. Yeah, and he's just like, they want me to rhyme. He's like, but I can't, he's like, I can't because it takes up all of my time. And I was like, okay, there's hope for, yeah, my friend was laughing because I was like, okay, there's hope for the kid. There's still hope for him. She was just like, damn, she's like, we're so fucking old. And I was just like, yeah, we're old.
Done.
I was like, does the kid know hey ya? He does know hey ya. He does know hey ya. Because he was singing in the background while he was making a sandwich. He was like, I'm gonna go to the kitchen and make a sandwich, Mom. She's like, okay. And he was in the kitchen singing Shake It Like a Polaroid Picture. And I was just like, oh. And she's like, yeah. She's like, there's still hope. She's like, there's still hope.
Services.
Yeah, because he was like dancing and making a sandwich and was like, shake it like a Polaroid picture. And I was like, okay. Okay then. Yep, it's just like, oh my goodness. Okay, so we can upgrade the mortars completely now. Yeah, so we can max since we did the diving bell map and we got them. Ta-da! Do they know what a Polaroid picture is? We did explain to him what a Polaroid picture is. Oh, we have a barrel launcher too. Oh, but I don't have the plans. Well, all that really matters is we got all this stuff upgraded. Oh my goodness. You didn't know that it wasn't a happy song? A white person made a Mad Series version of Hey Ya, then the white folks got that it isn't a happy song. Yeah, it's not a happy song. It's basically, yeah, they're like breaking up basically. They're just like I don't want to meet your daddy. They're like, I just want you in my caddy. Like, I'm just being honest. And I'm just like, yep, there you go. There you go. Yeah, what makes it funnier though is like I explained to my daughters what Polaroids did. We also had to explain dial-up internet to them, and they were like, how did you all live like this? And it's just like, what do you mean? It's just like, it's just like, we also grew up in a time where there was no internet and no, cell phones, and basically you did whatever, and you didn't have any photographic evidence of all the shit you got into. Yeah, we didn't have a choice. I mean, our parents basically kicked us outside and were like, don't come home until the streetlights are on. They basically kicked us outside forever. No GPS, we had to have maps. I still use maps, right? We are the internet generation. Yeah, exactly. We were basically, like the one video I saw that said we're basically the bridge. And I'm like, yeah. Because we grew up in a time where we didn't have that stuff. And then it started being introduced. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, with the stand hey to JoJo Part 7. It don't do anything. It's just your personal hype man. Really? That's it? Also known as the Oregon Trail generation. Yes, it's like, congratulations, you died of dysentery. Like, oh no. Not dysentery. Like, yep, dysentery. Yep. Yeah, which is why when I made that joke, and one of my friends started laughing. I was like, oh my god, because yeah, she's an art. Yeah, one of my other friends, she's an artist, and the person was just like, well, we can pay you an exposure. And I stood up for my friend. I was like, exposure doesn't pay her bills. This is an Oregon Trail. And she started laughing. And the person goes, what's Oregon Trail? And I was like, uh-huh. I was like, yeah, you're definitely not old enough, are you? Yeah, and I remember playing it in school. We had like the computer games that you had to play for class in school. And it was just like, oh, okay. I forgot that we need to pick up the money from the protection money. Wonder if it's on GOG? It might be. It might be. Dude. Alright, money box is empty. Oh, we also have to check our fleet planning.
The sailing will be
Okay, we have
easier.
9 available reports. Check the reports. Everyone was successful. And now we have to repair our ships. But isn't it likely on the Internet Archive? Oh yeah, that's a good point. It might be on the Internet Archive. Alright, we have... Okay, so we're gonna repair all our ships. Oof! They had a little bit of a rough go of it. But they made it out. Okay, so these are getting repaired. Yeah, there was another TikTok I saw. Who was it? Oh, it was for Dolly Parton. I've never seen that interview. It was before my time, but it made me dislike Barbara Walters even more. And I'm just like, she really thought she was better than everybody else, huh? Yeah, and it was her insulting Dolly. Barbara Walters was a journalist, who was kind of an asshole. I'm sorry, not sorry, but she was an asshole. She was an asshole, and she slept with multiple married men. Knew they were married, didn't give a fuck. And she really tried to insult and embarrass Dolly Parton when Dolly agreed to be in an interview with her, right? And basically telling her, you don't have to wear those wigs. You don't have to wear all that makeup. You don't have to look like that. And I'm like, right? And I was like in shock because I was like, I did not know that. I'm like, excuse me? I'm like, Dolly Parton is literally one of the sweetest one of the sweetest people in the entire fucking world. Right? And so, yeah, and she, right, and like basically called her a hillbilly. And I'm like, if you know Dolly Parton's history, you know, like, she's very proud of where she comes from because she worked her ass off to get there. And she did it her own way and by being one of the kindest fucking people. She never tore anybody down. She still doesn't. She never tore anybody down. She never insulted anybody. She's such a sweet person. And I'm like, it's like showing Barbara Walters when she was young. And her basically saying that shit fully to Dolly Parton's face. And I'm just like, the audacity of this bitch. Being like, yeah, they're totally making it true. Like, I know I'm gonna fucking cry when she goes. Because, like, I grew up on her music. I grew up, like, 9 to 5 is still one of my favorite movies. Because of Dolly. Because she's so fucking funny in that. Right? And I don't usually do, like, chick movies or anything. But I do like Steel Magnolias. And then finding out that story is true. Right? And Golden Girls as well. Yeah. The world is going to ball. Right? Yeah. And Barbara Walters really telling her, you don't need to wear all the wigs and all the makeup. You don't have to look like this. And I'm like, right? Yeah. Like the TikTok video was like explaining like Barbara Walters did this and Dolly handled it with a sense of humor. She was like, oops, I don't want to encourage that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I thought it was funny that she made jokes about it where she said, it takes a lot of money to look this cheap. Like, she poked fun at herself, and I thought that was amazing. Where she was like, it costs a lot of money to look this cheap. And I was like, I absolutely love her for that, right? Like, she makes little jokes, she doesn't take herself too seriously. right? And yeah, um, and she was like, well, yeah, and then the interview kept going, like, she didn't rise to the bait, right? She didn't get mad. She was very calm, and she laughed about it and made a little joke to Barbara Walters. Is like, well, if you keep, if you keep doing that at me and calling me a hillbilly, she's like, I might just forget my manners and kick you in the shin. And I was like, I love her. I was like, yeah. And apparently that interview with Barbara Walters, it made Dolly even like more popular, right? Like everybody saw that interview and shamed Barbara Walters and was like, how dare you? Like, she's so sweet. Yeah. And even laughed about her, like telling Barbara Walters, she's like, you keep calling me a hillbilly, I might just, kick you in the shin. It's like, you deserve that, Barbara. She knows how to insult with a smile. She's from the South. Exactly. It's like, my Southern aunties where they're like, oh, well, bless your heart. And one of my cousins was like, oh, and I was like, that's not a compliment. And they went, yeah, and my cousin looked at me and went, what? It's not? I was like, yeah, because my cousin kind of said something out of pocket. And one of my aunties just patted his hand and went, oh, she's like, oh, sugar. She's like, oh, sugar, well, bless your heart. Yes, exactly. And my cousin's like, oh, that's so nice. And I was like, that's not a good thing. I was like, it is not a good thing when a sweet Southern lady smiles at you and says, bless your heart, after you said something really fucking dumb. And my cousin was like, it's not? I was like, yeah, it's not. It's like, well, you tried. It's basically the equivalent of like, well, you did that. You tried. Uh-huh. Or the equivalent of I'm amazed you can dress yourself. But my cousin was like, bless your heart is bad. I was like, yep. Yeah, it's basically, you're dumb, but that's okay. Bless your heart. My poor cousin was like, oh no. He's like, I said something dumb? And I was like, yeah. I was like, it's okay. You'll recover. Maybe. Bless your sweet little heart. You were too stupid to live. My mom says it a different way because she's Filipino, right? She says this. She's like, your mom must be so proud. Yeah, she says it with a smile, but it's the tone where my mom will tell the person, just like, your mom must be so proud. Right? And I have to explain to people that's not a compliment my mother is giving you. My little tiny Filipino mother is basically telling you that you are a donut. And that, that she wonders, if your mom is actually proud of you because you are acting like a donut. And you're like, oh, 5 hours later, yep, I think I was insulted. My response is a miracle you survived this long. She just says it straight up. Yeah, Norval can tell you, I once got so annoyed with somebody because they were being incredibly rude, and I just let them have it. And I said, so I guess you were out drinking heavily when they were passing out brains that day, huh? And the person just was like, what? Yeah, like they did not know what to do. They were like, what? What do you mean? It's like, and I was like, please get there faster. This is like, yep. Yeah, sometimes my mom is like the queen of roasts in our family. Yeah, Nora was cackling when I told her a story about how one of my brothers is like, I get hot women all the time, right? Like bragging. And then my mom was like, are the hot women imaginary? And my brother still hasn't recovered from that one. Every now and then he brings it up. He's like, remember the time mom just kind of roasted my ass? And I was like, to be fair, you kind of deserved it, buddy. Yeah, because he said something kind of misogynist. It was misogynist. And I told him, look, man, that's not okay. That's not cool. I was like, women don't like that. And I was like, and if you want, like a nice girl to like you, I was like, saying shit like that is not going to get her to like you. And he's like, oh, please. He's like, women love me. He's like, I get hot women all the time. Right? And our little Filipino mother says, oh, really? Like, are the hot women imaginary? Yeah, Norval said she like fell out of her chair laughing when I told her my mom was not playing. She's like, are the hot women imaginary? Are they in the room with us? As we neurodivergent kids, we would have not have caught on. Yep. Yeah, and I thought it was hilarious. And every now and then, my brother brings it up. Yeah, I have 4 brothers, and this is the youngest one. Every now and then, he brings it up. He's like, "Mom roasted me," and I was like, "You deserve to be roasted. You were being a wiener." And he's just like, "Yeah, I was being a wiener." Yeah, I was just like, "Okay." It's just like, well. Yeah, I mean, she's roasted me sometimes too when I'm growing up. Okay, so we're going to Charlestown because I think we did pretty much all of the side quests. There's like one diving bell thing that we haven't gotten, but I'm not sure about it. Yeah, but it's just like, you get people, I don't know how to explain it. You get people with behavior, because I think Barbara Walters passed away, right? But you get people with behavior like Barbara Walters who like think that they're better than everybody else, or they throw boulders through their giant glass houses. Yeah, because I mentioned it to one of my friends. I was like, didn't Barbara Walters sleep with like a bunch of married men? My friend was like, oh yeah, at least 3. And she knew they were married, okay? And yes, there are people like this. Like, she knew they were married, she did not care. And then she really had the audacity, right? And I'm thinking about that, and I'm like, Dolly Parton was married to the same man for how long? For the same person, and that guy was her person. Like, they were together forever since they were really young. And I'm like, and never said a bad word to anybody, has never said a bad word to anybody, is kind and helps people and just does it because, she knows it's the right thing to do. And I was like, and here's this little fucking uppity journalist who's like, yeah, I sleep with married men. I know that they're married. I don't give a shit. And telling the Dolly Parton, you don't have to look like this. And I'm just like, oh, somebody's jealous and insecure because Dolly's a beautiful fucking person inside and out. And I was like, and so you thought what? You tear her down publicly in a little journalistic interview? And it totally backfired on her. She got fucking roasted. She got the shit roasted out of her. And she deserved it. Right? Because Dolly smiled and made jokes and was like, I might kick you in the shin, right? And just, and laughed it off. Didn't get mad, just smiled and made little jokes out of it, right? And said it with a smile, and yeah, and apparently everyone who saw that interview, yeah, it is a terrible journalistic statement, right? And I'm just like, you're supposed to do a proper interview, and here you are tearing another woman down. What the fuck is wrong with you, right? Right? I was just like, we already have enough bullshit that we deal with, and here's like another woman who's totally, right? Like, I watched that video, like it was informational, and I'm just like, I was like, Barbara Walters has such fucking pick-me energy, like in here, and it was just like, and I could kind of see it in her face, like in her body language. I was like, she was 100% jealous of Dolly, jealous of her, and I'm like, that's so ugly of you. And I was just like, really? And yeah, and she handled it. She shouldn't have had to. Dolly Parton should not have had to handle it with grace, but she did. With grace and humor and kindness, right? So, of course, yeah, like the little TikTok was just like, yeah, that interview, everybody saw it, and everybody loved Dolly and hated Barbara. Like, hated her behavior and told her off for it, right? Like, apparently people would yell at her on the street in public when they saw her, telling her that she was a bad person for treating Dolly Parton that way. And I'm just like, yep, yeah. Yep, and it's just like, huh? Right? And I'm just like, and I was wondering about that, because I'm just like, yeah, because like I asked my mom and my stepmom, I was like, why are there people like that? Because my mom's a huge Dolly Parton fan, so is my stepmom. And they're like, you meet people who are just like, like Dolly, who are a light in the world, right? They do kind things because they are genuinely kind people. She's like, and then you have people who are like, quote, the Barbara Walters of the world, who sit there and tear others down in order to make themselves feel better about how little and small they are, instead of, trying to make better choices, make better decisions, and trying to improve themselves. They tear others down instead of doing the work. And I was just like, that actually makes a lot of fucking sense. I was like, that actually makes a lot of fucking sense. Yeah, and it's just why, like, the issue with the Cambridge shit, pisses me off so bad because that fucker still has a job. The guy that basically made those accusations, the fucking university in Belgium gave him a job. I was like, why would you give somebody who talks eugenics talking points a fucking job? He's full fucking racist. Full fucking racist. Right? And I was like, I already know the answer because yeah, little aging like milk pasty white guy, right? But he really did this shit and he did not care. He did not care who got hurt. All he cared about was being a full fucking racist piece of shit. Yeah, and I don't care if it pisses, you know, the usual people off because it's the fucking truth. Because if you are not white, right? Like who is this? So, Jacob Arday, what happened to him is despicable. The UK media, and the Guardian too, they dug into his past. I can't remember the racist's name, but he was a professor. Cambridge fired him, and then they gave him a job. In the Belgian university, gave him a job, and the students there are protesting his presence. Basically, accusations of plagiarism. Yeah, he was neurodivergent, okay, and he was brilliant. He was brilliant, and he was smart, and he owned that he made mistakes in his early career, right? This fucker accused him of plagiarism, you know, plagiarizing like multiple papers. There was an investigation. He was cleared. They said, you know, it's fine. But the fucking media in the UK and Great Britain, they dug into every aspect of his fucking life and published so many articles, multiple articles that harassed him, harassed his family. Yeah, and it took a toll on his mental health. It took a toll on his mental health, and he talked about it, about how he was, you know, he resigned. Like, it got so bad, he resigned. And unfortunately, and it's heartbreaking, unfortunately, he passed away. He lost his life. Yeah. Right? And, yeah, like, it took such a toll on him, he did this. And of course, this fucker has, you know, and the fucker that accused him, who was a racist piece of shit, and talks about eugenics and talks about, like, how, yeah, like, he has said this shit out loud. It's why he got fired from Cambridge. Right? And talked about, like, oh, it has to be fair. It has to be fair. The DEI is bullshit. And I'm just like, just say you're a racist piece of crap and go. Okay? He caused this. But he's not the only one to blame. The fucking media, the newspapers that printed and magazines that basically dug into every aspect of Mr. Arday's life, right? Including harassing his family, his friends, right? They basically, because people were like, oh, and to the people who are like, oh, he took the easy way out, fuck you. Fuck you. They tore this man down, right? And we all know why. We all know why the fuck they tore him down, right? And multiple professors, black professors, have talked about this, and black people have talked about this, about the racism in academia, right? Especially the racism towards black and brown people, right? Where they have to be absolutely, should they just focus on the plagiarism? Because case, that's the story. Exactly, because there was another professor at Cambridge who was white, who got accused of plagiarism, etc., right? And sexual harassment. Okay? And there was nowhere near this level of attention on it. There was nowhere near this level of attention on him, right? I think they published like one article, but for our day, there's more than 20. Yeah. And we all know the fucking reason, right? And one of the professors pointed out it proved Prince Harry, well, he's not Prince Harry anymore, but that it proved Harry's point about why he left the royal family, why he got his wife out of there, because of the way they treated her, because she is a black woman. Yeah. Harry spoke up about it because he didn't really know, right, until Meghan Markle, his wife, talked to him about what she was experiencing and what she was facing. And the thing is like, it is honestly, in my opinion, the best decision Harry made. He saved his wife's life. Yeah, she still gets shit for it, but he literally saved her life by making that decision. He dead ass said, I chose my family, right? Because he spoke candidly about his mother and how he was seeing the pattern repeat where his wife was getting hounded just the way his mother was, and he did not want that to happen to his wife. He said, he flat out said it in an interview, I did not want what happened to my mother to happen to my wife. And he's like, I chose my family, right? He's like, because my family is more important to me. Yeah, it was one of the smartest fucking decisions he ever made, right? And he was right. And one of the professors made a comment, one of the black professors made a comment and said, they are proving his point. They said they are only proving Harry's point about the blatant racism here, about the blatant racism towards black people, towards brown people, towards immigrants. Yeah. And of course, you know, all these people are like, well, it's not like that. It's exactly fucking like that. It's exactly fucking like that. Like, what the fuck do you mean? It's not like that. You know? And it's really wild to me that they can really sit there and say with their whole chest, we're not racist, while they did the most racist fucking shit. And they destroyed a man's life, right? Like, yes, the focus should have been on the plagiarism case, on the allegations, and that's it, right? And the thing is like, he was cleared, but they still kept writing those shitty fucking articles, right? They still kept doing it. And yeah, it was basically a public lynching. And it took its toll on him because of course it did. Because of course it did. Hounding a person like that, hounding them and hounding them and hounding them, and, you know, just doing so much of that shit, right? And then there's all these people, and of course, and guess all of them are being like, oh, well, he took the easy way out. No, that's not how that works, right? And it pisses me off when people say that. They say, oh, they took the easy way out. That is not the easy way out. That is, the person is in so much pain, and so much grief and so much misery that they just want it to stop. So no, that's not easy. That is, they have reached their fucking breaking point and they cannot take anymore. And they all did that to him. They all did that to him without fucking remorse, without integrity, without any ethics at all, without any fucking empathy, right? And that fucking asshole has a job at a university in Belgium, and the students are protesting his presence there. Yeah. And I'm just like, how fucking dare you? He got fired for Cambridge for this, for his eugenics talks, for him talking eugenics points, for him talking racism points. And then the fucking university in Belgium gave him a fucking job. He still has a job there, and he should not have a job there. He should not. Right? Yeah, it is disgusting. It is very disgusting. And it is really wild to me. You know, it's not surprising, but it is wild to me that so many, far too many, you know, people who benefit from privilege, i.e. like this white racist asshole, are sitting there having the fucking audacity to say, quote, he took the easy way out, like, oh, well, you know, oh, it's his fault. No. It's just like, you can acknowledge that somebody made a mistake without terrorizing them, without doing such horrific, unkind things to them. Like, and they're still harassing his family and his friends. Still. And it's just like, right? And I was so pissed when I saw that The Guardian, you know, usually posts pretty, you know, pretty decent articles. And I was just like, and then they did that. And I was just like, so you lost your integrity too. Cool. Extremely mean-spirited and victim blaming. It is victim blaming. It is victim blaming, and it is mean-spirited. You have no idea what a person's dealing with, what they're going through, what they're handling. And to say that, to shame them, it's like the same people who do this about people who struggle with addiction, right? And it's just like, yes, you're right. They did that to themselves. But the other side of that is they don't need more shame. It's the BBC, and yeah, they have been letting down the trans community too. Yes, and the BBC. Yeah. And, you know, and like I said, it's like the same thing when they blame people with addiction. So it's like, yes, they did that to themselves. But the other side of that is they don't need more blame. They don't need more, like, people judging them and telling them, you know, that they're automatically a bad person. Right? They need kindness and empathy and understanding and patience. Right? And I'm speaking from experience because there has been people in my family that have struggled with addiction. And they don't need more judgment. Yeah, that's not going to help them. That's just going to make things worse. And it's really, and like I said earlier at the start of the stream, it's amazing to me how many people think that because they're hiding behind a phone screen or a computer screen that they can say whatever fucking mean thing they want with zero consequences, except in the cases of like, you know, The Guardian and all those, you know, all those newspapers and magazines that publish this shit. They printed it too, right? And thinking that they're not going to have any consequences for their shitty fucking actions, showing that they're terrible fucking human beings. It is like, this was a fucking person. This was a fucking person with family and friends and a community, and you really just did this to him, right? And yeah, and it's just like the racism towards black people, especially in academic fields, and artistic fields, it's still there. It's still blatant, and it was always there. But because of like certain leaders, you know, they think it's okay to like say all that fucked up shit even more blatantly now more than ever, and it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. You know, and I get really pissed off about it, and I get very disappointed about it because, you know, my stepdad is black, my younger brothers are Filipino and black, and I have seen firsthand, you know, growing up, the shit that gets said to them, the way they get treated. And it's disgusting, including from my own family. There are some of my titas that my mom and my family do not talk to anymore because they full on said blatant racist shit to my stepdad and my brothers. Yep. Right. And the thing is like, yeah, am I proud to be Filipino? Yes, absolutely. But the other side of that is I also acknowledge the fucking blatant racism among Filipinos, especially towards black people, which is ridiculous because they basically uplift whiteness because, again, of colonization and imperialism, right? And basically treat whiteness as the epitome of being perfect and being beautiful, and it's bullshit. It's 100% bullshit. Yeah, and it's not all Filipinos because there are many of us who know it's bullshit. But there's some among like my older titas, among older Filipinos where they will say this shit, but it's among some of the younger Filipinos too, where they will just say this racist fucking shit to black people, right? And one of the reasons it pisses me off is because they will do shit, right? Like listen to black people's music, you know, basically appropriate their art, their music, their food, right? Their culture. Yeah. While being full fucking racist to them, right? And it's just like, so you like the culture, you know, the culture of black people, but you don't fucking respect them and treat them like people. And that right there is the fucking problem. You don't get to do that shit. My fellow Filipinos, you don't get to do that shit. Y'all know who you are. We're full racist to black people, like my stepdad and my brothers, right? Thinking you can, like, you know, just enjoy their culture, embrace their culture, but not embrace them. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, and it's blatant racism, and you need to get out of that fucking colonizer mentality, period. Because our country was colonized by 3 different fucking empires. That's right, yeah, 3 different fucking empires, right? And you still really want to sit there and be full fucking racist? Really? Yeah, it's been fucking frustrating and infuriating to fucking see. Because, right, the Filipinos who are cool, right, they're some of the kindest people in the fucking world. Like, they'll, yeah, like, we'll cook for you, we'll share our food with you, we'll share everything with you, right? But to the ones who are fucking racist, you're not helping. Like, what is the reason? It's ridiculous. You know, and this is why so many people have been speaking up about it and talking about it, because like they're really trying to like gloss over it and act like it's no big deal, and it actually is a very, very big deal. And it's again showing that there's still that fucking blatant racism and expecting non-white people, see black people, to be more perfect than anyone, right? And holding them to a higher standard than people like a shitty little racist asshole that falsely accused somebody of plagiarism just because he was jealous, right? Because that's what it is. Just because he's a jealous and insecure racist little shit and knew that this person was smarter than him and more talented than him, and he didn't like it simply because the person was black, and he did this shit, right? And like I said, he's not the only one to blame. He's not the only one to blame. All the fucking newspapers and magazines that printed that shit, that dug into that poor man's life, they're to blame too. And this is why we talk about it, because they don't get to pretend that they didn't do fucked up shit to someone. Racist fucked up shit to someone. So, and yeah, and it's sad and it sucks. And, you know, and this is why this is why we talk about it. This is why we speak up about it, because we can't look away and pretend that's not happening. Yeah. We have an ad break coming up. So we're gonna continue the story questing. I will be right back. We're gonna run the ads. Take a stretch break if you need one. Go get some water, some food, some snacks. Kitten's in charge. Yeah, Nora's in charge, so no fire. All right, be right back. All right. I'm back. The ads should be over. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay, so we're off to Charlestown, right? We're going to Charlestown to help Blackbeard. Weeba! No, that said welcome back. Sorry, Norl. I'm so used to Julia saying Weeba. We're back! Okay, we're singing sea shanties, and we're going to do things and stuff. And things, I think we have to, like, sneak through. If I remember this quest correctly, we have to, like, sneak through. Yar! Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum? Probably not. Okay, there's the Queen Anne's Revenge. Do 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 do. Okay, and then okay, we're gonna start the quest. Yar! I went and got myself a snack. Oh! It's so weird. Oh my god, you're right. Thank you. I'm so sorry, y'all. Thank you, Julius. Or is it on my side? No, it's I'm a donut. Sorry about that. Okay, so basically we're here and Steve Bonnet is off on his own. Doing piracy stuff. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. That is totally my bad. Sorry. Hi, I'm a professional streamer. Hi, I'm a professional? I'm a professional. So it's like, are you really a streamer if you haven't, like, you know, done stuff like that or, you know, talked on your mic is muted? It's like, are you really a streamer if you haven't done those things? Oh dear, Blackbeard's lost his damn mind. Sorry, stream muted? Yeah, I do.
How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? Hostages for medicines!
Wow. Tactical MG was teaching you the power of imagination. Hi, Rose. My favorite things to do in this game was just sail around, sing along to the shanties. I know, they're fun.
6
Get an emote of Amethyst little professional suit but a dorky face. Do you think Tifa would make it? And, because out of it with teeth pain and medication, no worries, no Rose.
So I must conclude.
I hope everything goes okay.
Are the pariah
also,
of Charlestown.
Well, we have the silly face.
By using your organs for chum and your bones.
Oh, like Rainbow. I forget who voiced Blackbeard again, because I remember I liked how they did. I encourage that emote.
Or the pressure of my service.
I kind of want to get a Halloween emote.
Decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse.
No swelling at all? Oh, yay!
Doing, all of Charleston can see this mess.
That's kind of the point, Edward.
Out of range,
yay! I'm glad you're doing a little better.
So where's the medicine?
Yep, Edward's like, I will take care of it, man.
Short a partner with the governor. That were a week
Halloween
ago.
weenie emote? Well, I was thinking, like, I don't know, my little amethyst in, like, a witch's hat.
I'll handle it.
Like a witch's hat with, like, a little, you know, like, trick-or-treat pumpkin or something. I don't know. I'll have to message Tifa and, like, ask her.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry.
Halloween.
I propose we follow. Else they spring something we ain't ready for.
Oh, right, yeah, we have to, like, I have to do a thing. Jake in a pumpkin costume? Actually, Jake in a pumpkin costume isn't a bad idea.
So it's a good bet. Someone out there has prepared the medicines.
Oh, right, we're supposed to...
But they're stalling.
Oh, crap. Right, we're supposed to follow...
Aye, so let's
the
find
boat.
where they've gathered and hope for the best.
We basically can't get caught. We have to follow this boat. Well, sorry, it's a ship. Galleon, whatever. I don't know. Jake in a pumpkin costume. I don't know. What do y'all think? Jake in a pumpkin costume or my little dragon in a pumpkin costume? I was thinking like my little dragon in like a witch's hat. You know, like that. Like she could be like a little witch costume.
What's the captain thinking? If this
But Jake in a pumpkin costume might be cute. I don't know. Maybe both? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'd have to message Tifa because I'm not sure if she has commissions open, and I'm not sure how much time she would need because October is like, I don't know how far away is. Yeah, it's August now, and we're going into September. We should go no closer. But you told me to go. Okay, we're going very, very slow. I'm trying to follow the gunboat. I'm trying my best, Ade. Adewale is like...
This must be their outpost.
Oh,
We cannot
crap.
pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
Okay. I think Edward has to... What do you mean there's another way? What's the other way? All
stop.
Oh, right. Edward has to handle it. Sabotage the alarm bell? Okay, I got this. Everybody chill out. I got this. I mostly got this. I mostly got this. Okay, so we have to get rid of the alarm bell. And people's... Oh boy. Whoa. No, seriously. Oh, there's like a bunch of guards. Oh man. This is gonna be very dicey. Edward, what are you even doing, man? Okay, alright. Gotta get rid of the alarm bell. Oh boy. Oh dear, there's a lot of guards. If they ring that bell, I am so fucked. Okay, alright. Oh man, this is gonna be a whole fucking thing. Shit. Gotta play it cool, gotta play it cool. Gotta play it cool, gotta play it cool. Wait, there's one. Let's see. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. There's at least 4. No. Oh, no. Cinco. I lied. There's 5. Shit. There's 5? Oh. Man. I need to get that bell. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Well, shit.
They must be laying low.
Nope. You go to sleep now. Crap. I gotta play this smart. Okay. Gotta play this smart. Wait, who was it? Blackbeard was voiced by Mark Bonner, aka the voice of King Sailwolf from Valhalla. Biggest role seemed to be Bruno Jenkins from Casual. Oh shit! Oh damn! It's Mark Bonner? No wonder. No wonder he's good. Yeah, he's got a very distinct voice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh crap. Oh crap. Only one of you come over. Only one of you come over. Only one of you come over. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. Okay. Quick like a bunny, double assassinate, fuck you. Oh. Like, wow, Mom, did you really have to throw in a fuck you? It's like, yes, I did. They're colonizer assholes. Do up on the rooftop, stab. Bye. Do something piracy. Wait, he was in Harry Potter? Oh, Peter Mayhew and New Blood and Lord Prothero and Jekyll and Hyde, as well as John Holliday from Under... Oh! Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
That'll keep things quiet.
Keep things quiet. Bloop.
The gunboat's getting away.
The gunboat's getting away? Well, that's not my fault, Edward. You're the one who was like, blah, 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 blah. We have to sabotage the alarm bell. Blah, 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 blah. I'm working on it. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Who's your captain?
The wheel is yours, Captain.
Thanks, Ade. You're a real one. Okay, there we go. Adewale is actually one of my favorites. Like, he was never afraid to call Edward out on his bullshit.
I see them. Over there.
None of which I've seen.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stalking bayous.
All right. Calm down,
The
Beyonce.
River remains this wide.
But yeah,
If we
he's
run around
right.
here, we may
This
never
is in
get
North
out.
Carolina. Yeah, Charlestown is in North Carolina. And yeah, he's right. A brig is not suited for this level of water. This is meant for open seas. And we need a smaller boat. Ta-da! Ta-da-da! Oh, hello, little gunboat.
Steady as she goes, Captain. Be sure they don't spy us trailing them.
I'm trying my best, Ade. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best.
They've docked and gone deeper into the bog.
Okay, so what should we
They're getting
do?
away, Captain.
These shallows will rip us apart.
This is as far as she'll go, Captain.
All
Then
right.
I'll have to go on without her.
Oops.
I'll be back with the medicines.
Will we be back with the medicines? I mean, I don't know, man. Oof. Ouch. Forgot to duck and roll. Okay, so now... Oh, crap, there's alligators. No, is it alligators or crocodiles? Well, the difference is one of them will see us later, and the other one will see us after a while. But dumb tits, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rose is gonna be like, I'm not medicated enough for this. Slay. If Golden were here, he'd be like, get out, Mom. Like, see, ta-da, dad jokes, I've got him.
The mosquitoes will suck every last
Okay.
ounce of vitality from us. You think it's true
We
what
gotta
they say about
follow
Blackbeard?
this guy,
The fire strikes
this
out from his head,
person.
as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil
Do
himself,
do do
I'm
do
sure
do
he's made some
do
pact
do
with hell.
do do do.
Only be
Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda. Why is that song in my head? You'll go a waltzing Matilda with me. Are we sure Matilda even wants to waltz with this person? Asking for a friend. Uh-oh. Crap. Crap. Quickly. I'm trying to stay still because they're not moving. Can't let them see me. Okay, whoops. Can't let them see me. Gotta follow strategically.
Two old gators come to their supper.
Ida, me old mucker. Warm
Bit
tonight,
warm,
ain't
ain't it?
We'll talk about the weather another time.
Matilda's not actually a woman in that song. Really? How do you know that, Norl?
It was a crocodile, wasn't it? It's coming straight.
Then if
for us.
Matilda wasn't a woman, what was it? Was it code for something? Wait. Well, we can't ask Rose. She's resting. If Nyara was here, we could ask them.
This was for gold. Or raw
Nyara's Australian.
Nothing but medicine
Or cat.
whatever
Um,
ailments fester aboard their vessels.
Sorry about it, buddy.
What noxious coffins these pirate ships.
Really? I'm sorry. Are the British soldiers scolding the pirates for having syphilis when some of them also had syphilis? I'm just saying. Boulders through glass houses and all that. They're like, the pirates are dirty. And I'm like, have you met some of you? You think you're clean? In the words of Bob Marley, don't judge me. You know, if you're going to judge me, make sure your hands are clean. Just saying, bitch. It was slang for waltzing, aka walking with Matilda, aka swag bag. Wait, Norl, are you trying to tell me this was a sex song? That the Innocent Children song was actually a sex song? Man, they're always sex songs, aren't they? It's either drugs or sex. Bag over your back. Yeah, Matilda wasn't a woman in that song. Oh. I always thought it was a woman, but then my grandmother always sang it. And one of my aunties, it was slang for waltzing, walking with a bag over your back. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes way more sense than my version. Although there is a dirty version. Who's traveling the wilds of Australia with only your back, a bedroll, and a song. Oh, that makes way more sense. Also, it's not innocent. He steals and then dies. Wait, I think I only know he steals and then dies? Wow. I had no idea. Because I've only heard, you know, like the part where they're going waltzing. And then he's just like, he sat and sang under the baobab. It's like, you'll go waltzing Matilda with me. That's the only part I know. Because that's the only part I ever heard.
Will have the medicines.
I'm trying to be cool about this, but the soldiers are not being cool about this. Oh man, it's gonna be really hard to do this. Okay. 1, 2. Oh crap. Sorry, I had to react quickly. I can't have you ratting me out, man. Not personal, just, you know, you were in the way. And you are food for crocodiles or alligators, whichever. Nom 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 nom. Crocodile hungry? Crocodile hungry? Alligator hungry? Bloop. There you go, have a snack. Alligator is like, seriously? It's like, you think I want to eat this thing? I don't. I don't know. I don't know why I immediately went to like, oh, it's a sexy song. I think it's because he basically steals a sheep and then jumps in the water and drowns like, never take me alive, coppers. Oh my god, he stole sheep? Holy shit. I don't know, I guess I went to, I guess I thought of it because, the song, My Wild Irish Rose, caught a sheep, stole it, then yeah, the cops show up and he's like, you'll never take me alive, and the last line is about his ghost. Why didn't he just give the sheep back? It's like, just give the sheep back, man, it's fine. And it's supposed to be heard as you pass by the billabong, you'll come a waltzing Matilda with me. Oh my god. I had no idea that was the song. Like, holy shit. That's so fucked. Oh my god, that's fucked. Woo! Well, he's a snack for sure. Jumbuck is a sheep? Oh, okay. Boy, that escalated quickly. That alligator was really hungry. They totally left that guy to die. They were like, well, you know what? Better him than me. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Okay, it's not your fault. You're just doing what's in your nature. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool, little alligator friend. You have to go after that gunboat. Wow. 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 Australians rather be spiteful ghosts, okay? I mean, Filipinos too. I mean, there's a reason we have monsters like the aswang and you know, the aswang and the tick tick. Like, it's a whole fucking thing. Okay, wait. 1, 2. They totally let their friend get eaten. They're like, well, you know, this is you know, not our problem. They're like, this is totally not our fucking problem, man. I don't know if I can double assassinate. Can I double assassinate? Nope, I can't. Okay. No, Edward, no, wrong.
So you die!
No, I don't die. You take a nap now. And then I stab you a lot. And then I go through your pockets and look for loose change. Okay? The whole song was about living free, so yeah, he said, fuck the police! I mean, that is kind of a statement we can all get behind, I think. I think that's a statement most of us can get behind. Yeah, I guess I just wondered because, so there's a song, like, I know all these old songs because of my grandparents, and one of them was My Wild Irish Rose, right? And it's a pretty song, but then my grandmother was like, the song's actually dirty. And I was like, what? Was a bit funny like that. I was like, what do you mean it's dirty? Right? Because it's like, you know, my wild Irish rose, it's like the sweetest flower that grows, right? And my grandmother explained, she's like, the one line where he says like, and someday I pray for my sake, I may take the bloom from my wild Irish rose, right? And 14-year-old me was like, does that mean something? And my grandmother was just like, she's a virgin. He wants to have sex with her. He's just like, take the bloom from the rose is take her virginity. And I went, and 14-year-old me did like shocked Pikachu face and was like, what? Like, wait a minute, what? Like, I had no idea. And my grandmother laughed and said, yeah, it's actually a dirty song. And I'm like, what? Like, I was flabbergasted. Like, oh my god. Now asking about the time I introduced my USA friends to a song called Pussy Down. I Machine Gun Palacio, not realizing that was Australian and not widely known. Oh my god, Rose. What? Yeah, right. And some of my friends were like, how did you not know that it, for the Wild Irish Rose song, they were like, how did you not know it was like he's gonna take her virginity? Like that he wants to have sex with her. And I was like, I was 14. I was innocent. I was like, I was an innocent child. And they were like, oh, okay. Like, I was an innocent little child, all right? I was like, I was not so innocent anymore after my grandmother shared that information with me. But it was like, damn, okay.
There was an accident.
Oh, it is a crocodile. Okay, so it'll see us after a while.
Enough. What's word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
Oh boy.
They've yet to harm any of the
They started
captives,
singing in
but
Discord. They were like,
tempers
Rose,
are
what?
stirring. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? Never. The town is under my authority.
Wow, this guy is really willing to let them die.
Pirate.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that.
Okay, so all we need to do is get his key.
Plague and calamity strike them all.
Pirates! The ship's here!
Oh, damn it.
Fall back to the mansion.
Ah, damn it. Blackbeard, did you do something silly? Don't do it, man. Don't do it. It has to be Blackbeard. He did something silly. Bro, are you for fucking real right now? Bitch, please. Oh. Are you for fucking real, sir? Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty. Oh my god. Well, cat's out of the bag. Oh boy.
Someone's after the captain!
No, you don't say! That's brand new information! Look, we need that key, man! Oh my god. Ah, crap, here we go. Bye-bye, get eaten by the crocodiles, I guess. Oh crap, everything's on fire, that's not good. Son of a bitch! Nope, time for assassination with smoke bombs. Bye-bye, one for you, one stabby for you, one stabby for you. Okay, is that everybody? That's everybody. Nope. Buddy, why do you keep getting in my way? See, you would get to live, maybe, if you didn't do this shit. I'm just saying.
Attack, lads!
Ugh. Attack, lads! No. How about no? How about no? How about no? Yep. Now, what did we learn? What did we learn? Come on, Edward, hustle. Fucking leg it, Edward! Oh my god. Oh, the big guys. I hate the big guys. Oh. Brutes. Unhand me, you brute. Oh, you mother. Oi, loco capuna. Are you really messing with me right now? I have to go get that key for Blackbeard. Son of a bitch. I'm done for, mate? Really? I'm not your mate, pal. I'm not your buddy guy.
I'm not your guy, but
I love that Ron will just roll with my jokes. My silly ass jokes. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're out of smoke bombs. Bro, really? This motherfucker right here. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Don't be a hero, man. Actually, you're not heroes. You're colonizers. Yep, yep. That's on you. I told you not to rush me, and you did it anyway. I'm just saying, this is why your mom chanclas you. You're a bad listener. Oh. Wait, I need more smoke bombs. Where is this guy?
He's going for the captain!
Yes, he is going for the captain. That's right. You guessed correctly. Oh my god. No! Really? Bye! Bye!
Close the doors! Hurry!
Close the doors? You think that's gonna stop me? That's not gonna stop me. I climb like a little otter. Actually.
Who the bloody hell locks fast? Catch him.
Nope. Oh my god. And the fact that he cared more about his authority than the lives of his men shows that he's a shitty fucking captain. What an asshole.
Oh, God, save me! The flail, you devils! Ah!
Ironic that the colonizer
Blackbeard
is
made
calling
you as
them
good an offer as ever a man
devils.
got from any pirate. You might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it.
Yep.
You should have bartered, mate.
I mean, he's not wrong. Because Blackbeard actually didn't kill people if he didn't have to. And that guy really was willing to let his men die. He's like, I won't barter with pirates. And I'm just like, so all your men are going to learn is that you don't give a shit about them and you are willing to watch the world burn rather than parlay.
Mr. Rags. My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank?
He's like, thank you for
should
saving my
keep these
life.
waters
Please don't
thatched.
kill me.
The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
Yeah, this is definitely going to piss the governor off.
I got some business in the north.
Business in the north? Where are you going,
You're
Blackbeard?
done, aren't you? Giving up on us. On Nassau.
Oh, that's right. Blackbeard did take a king's pardon and then he retired. But then it was like 6 months later, he was back to piracy again. So I guess he got bored or some shit.
Cozy voyage. I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year.
Oh, okay.
We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
Damn, Blackbeard. Damn. He's like, shut up, Edward. He's like, we'll see each other again. It's cool. Damn. Oh, Caroline. His
Oi.
wife.
Where you going, the
Oh,
market?
Edward.
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry,
Edward.
Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm.
Ooh.
Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage. That job was near as damn it to robbery.
Oh,
You want to be married
Edward.
to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
I'm sorry, but
You
I
leave now,
agree with
Caroline,
Mary.
You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline!
Does anyone else think Edward's a bit of a donut? I know he was 22 here and an idiot. But seriously, Mary Reed was right. It's just like Caroline loved you. She loved you. She didn't care that you were a peasant. She didn't care that you were poor, you fucking ass. It's like she loved you for you, and it was... Oh my god. Mary was right when she told Edward, she's like, I'm gonna ponder the folly of men. Oh, because she's like, did you care? Yeah, because Mary asked him, right, the last quest we did, she asked him, did she care that she's like, did she care? Did she want anything else from you? And he said no. And he's like, she loved me, right? And Mary pointed this out to him. She's like, so she loved you when you were poor. She's like, yeah, he's like, she didn't want anything. She just wanted us to be together. And yeah, and Mary's like, so she loved you, even, she's like, she loved you poor. And she's like, and you left her, right? And he's like, to build a better life for ourselves. And I'm just like, Edward, you are such a donut, dude. Mary is right. The folly of men. I was like, Caroline loved you when you had nothing. She did not care. She loved you for you. And you're like, no, you can't go. And I'm just like, God, you're a donut, Edward Kenway. You are a fucking donut. Sometimes a better life is just a happy one. Right? Like Ron and I have said to each other, right? We've been through everything together, okay? Good times, bad times, in between times. And the one thing we've always said to each other is no matter where we are, we have each other and that we are each other's home. That anywhere with Ron is home. And he has said the same to me. And it's just like, God, Edward, learn from that. It's just like, holy shit. Exactly. Sometimes a better life is just a happy one. Like all she wanted was for them to be together. Right? And it's just like, there's nothing wrong with being a sheep farmer, man. When it's like, oh, shearing sheep. And he's just like, oh, it's not enough money. And I was like, did you have a roof over your heads, Edward? Did you have food? Did you have water? You had all that. And you had a woman that loved you for you and didn't give a shit that you were poor. Yeah. Oh, and it's just like, holy fucking shit. Mary Reed is right. Kid is right. Like the folly of men. Like, fuck's sake, man. Right? And she left. And he's just like, how dare you leave me? And it's just like, you didn't actually, yeah, mediocrity should be embraced more. It was just like, yeah, because Mary pointed it out that he did not actually listen to what his wife wanted. Right? Like, she told you what she wanted to your fucking face, you fucking donut. You absolute goggle. You bobo. And you were like, no, I need wealth and riches so you can have the life you deserve. It's like, she already had the life she wanted, Edward. It's like, why the fuck was that not enough for you? Oh my God. He does get better. Like, seriously. He does get better. It takes him a while to get there, like, the whole game to get there. Because, like, by the end of the game, I think he's, like, 27. But 22-year-old Kenway, Jesus. 22-year-old Kenway is a fucking moron. It's just like, dude, seriously, man.
Freedom!
Okay, so drunk pirate.
What is freedom? Truly?
I don't know. What is freedom, truly?
I took freedom to be the liberty to act as one pleased. But when you live to be as old as me,
okay,
you realize that there are more important things.
Exactly.
To live only for oneself and no other.
Yep, that
freedom,
part.
But a cage with unseen bars.
Well,
if
Edward,
freedom means choosing what to make of one's life, then surely the choice should be to live as one pleases.
Really? You
if
sure
I'm
about
in
that?
A cage, then let it be one made of gold.
Talaga.
Thank you, lad.
Talaga.
For listening to an old sea dog blubber.
Let it be one made of... Ay, loko ka.
I got no use for it no more.
A cage made of gold. Edward, seriously? Bobo ka? Gago ka? Ay, loko ka. Ay, loko ka. Ang stupid mo. Seriously. You had the love of a beautiful woman. Your wife loved you. She did not care that you were a peasant. She just wanted you to be together. You did not listen to what she wanted. She left your fucking ass, Edward. The only one you have to blame is you. You are your own worst fucking... Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Hi, Faye. It's like, why are there people like this? Mary was right. Caroline loved him when he was poor. She didn't care.
Yes, I've heard you say this several times.
It irritates me. Because Ron would never.
I would never what?
You would never do shit like this.
Have you
What, go off and leave you alone?
No, yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, you and I have always said to each other, you're my home. Like, wherever we go, as long as we're together, that's the only thing that matters. And then you get freaking 22-year-old Edward Kenway, who's a freaking donut!
Another time, no
I was
doubt.
like, holy shit, dude. Please wise up faster, man. For all of us. Like, fuck. He's just like, I need to give her the life she deserves. It's like, she had the life she wanted. Why was this not enough for you, man? Holy freaking crap. See, even Blackbeard, like, knew better. It was why he retired for, like, 6 months. I don't know why he went back to piracy again, but he did.
He probably needed a break from his wife.
Was he even married?
I have no idea.
I don't think Blackbeard was married, was he?
Okay, maybe one of his concubines.
Concubines. I have a fun little update.
His side chick.
His side chick. I'm starting a new job on September 8th. Oh, you are? Congrats. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. I think we have an ad break coming up. I'm not sure. I need to get some more pistol stuff. Bullets, yeah. Wow. Pistol stuff. Yeah, sorry. Ron's giggling. Hi, I'm going through menopause and sometimes I lose words. Yeah. Yeah, pistol stuff. Bullets. I need bullets for the... Why am I like this?
Done. Come back anytime.
Well, thank you. Oh, there's a dog. Hello, dog. Oh my god. Wait, can I pet you? I can pet you? Who is the goodest dog?
Come here, you.
That's a horrible...
I know. There we go. I think it's like a little Labrador or a mutt. Who's a good dog? You're a good dog. Wait, you want more pet? What kind of dog are you? I don't know. You want more pets? Aww. Stretchins. It's play on Sunday, then got the call on Monday that I was hired. Put my 2 weeks at Dollar General yesterday. Oh, that's awesome, Faye. Congrats. Okay. I don't remember what we were gonna do. What were we gonna do? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, right. I guess we have to do a thing at Nassau. Ooh, or we could rip off a warehouse. We could... Ooh, that's a good picture. Or we could rip off a warehouse. Would you like to rip off a warehouse? Would you like to rip off a warehouse? We could get some supplies and mess with them. Hey, I'm just saying. Harbor Master, where are we? Well, if we go here... I don't know. Or maybe we should just continue doing story things. Yeah. We demand a parlay. Oh, no. Oh, no, not parlay. We demand a parlay. Parlay! I still remember, I think it was one of the Pirates movies where one of the pirates is like, what's parlay? They're like, it's French, isn't it? What is this, like?
Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah, I can't remember which one of the pirates. I think it was the two that were always together. They're like, what the heck?
The tall one and the short one?
Yeah, like, what's a parlay? He's like, it's French, isn't it? It's like, yes, it's French, but that's not the point. Like, holy shit. Okay, I think we have an ad break coming up. Ron's going to bed for dinner.
Correct, Amungo.
So, he's gonna say good night.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Oh, for tractor supply. Okay.
I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her goops.
That's all.
Mwah, I love you most of all, Mama.
I love you too.
Mwah.
You're
Have
my
a good
favorite.
stream. Huh?
You're my favorite.
No, you're mine. Alright, I love you all. Congratulations on the new job.
Yay!
Yay! I hope it does better for you. Alright, good night all. Good night, good night, good night, good night.
One story said Teach did marry the daughter of a plantation owner, but was never confirmed. Oh, night, Ron. Really? So he was, so we don't know if he was married for sure. Did they ever figure out why he, like, came back to piracy? Because you only have a small giant robot while you sleep, says Rose.
What's that?
Rose said, "Night, Ron. We will only have a small giant robot while you sleep."
A small giant robot.
Yes.
That sounds like a conflict.
Conflict.
And Mom can't be trusted no matter what.
Yeah, I was told I cannot have a giant robot. I can't have
Because
a laser
sooner
rifle.
or later you go to Chonkla everybody, and you do so with that giant robot, and it would be a mess.
Yeah, I can't have a giant robot. I can't have a laser rifle. I can't have a black hole gun.
Correct.
I can't have a Gundam.
Correct.
I can't have karambits.
No cats with laser pew pew eyes.
Yeah, I also can't have robot cats with lasers.
Yep.
Gonna be making $14 an hour versus $11.25. Oh yeah, that's definitely nice. That's a nice upgrade. Yeah. Okay, so we have a ad break. Of Rose's cackling. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water. Get some food. Get some snacks. Unknown why he returned to piracy. Yeah, because like he took a king's pardon and he retired in like North Carolina, and then I think it was like 6 months, like not even like 6-8 months. He was like right back to like being everybody's problem. So it's kind of weird, but they never say why. Like I guess nobody knew the reason, huh? Okay, we're gonna run the ads. Take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, etc. Get up and have a little stretch if you need one. Except for Rose, you're supposed to be resting. Nayara's gonna check on you. Right. And no fire. Noral's in charge, no fire. All right, be right back. Okay. I am back. And I remember to change the screen this time. Okay, Random Switch just got an anti-drinking and driving ad in Spanish. Really? In Spanish? Really? Es verdad. Really? Es verdad? En español? That's interesting. I wonder why it was in Spanish. I mean, I do speak Spanish, but that's weird that Nora would get it in Spanish. Like, what? Okay, we're gonna do the thing. Okay, here we go. I have no idea. They're like, no bebés. Okay, so we're in the Bahamas in 1718. Oh, is she writing a letter to home?
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Oh, yay,
Just a short
Dan.
letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh,
Your
boy.
hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft
Right.
in hearts that should be hard.
Oh, fucking Jack Rackham. Calico Jack.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
He did seem to like Anne, though.
My secrets, would ya?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh,
Who's shooting?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
Uh-oh. I swear, half the ads I've gotten have been Spanish ads. I keep getting ads for, like, Panda Express. And then, like, Little Caesars pizza ads. And a couple of the Little Caesars pizza ads have been in Spanish, which, you know, I'm like, yeah, that tracks.
Who's the grim fella?
Uh-oh.
That's Captain Woods Rogers.
Oh, fucking Woods Rogers. Here we go.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island.
Frickin' hell.
Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed...
Blackbeard's gone, man. He
Come
retired.
forth, if you please.
Hear about the King's pardon, I reckon.
Yep.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Oh, you should not be surprised by that because that is actually historically accurate. Hornigold did take the king's pardon, and then he hunted his former fellow
I should
pirates.
stay my blade.
I am grateful for
Yeah,
your genealogy,
Hornigold,
Captain
honestly, I mean, say what you will about Blackbeard, but Hornigold historically was a piece of shit.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference.
Like, he was a piece of shit asshole.
What you have to say.
Vane was too, but he stayed true to his pirate roots.
And it's a fairer shape than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment.
Okay,
to
so I
all
have to,
who
like,
hear
be
me out.
careful not get caught.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their
Uh-oh.
true colours in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain.
Yeah, like, Hornigold took a king's pardon. Don't make me kill you, man. Well, I failed. I fucking hate the brutes. They suck. Ugh. The brutes suck. Where's Fezzik when we need him for the brute squad? Don't get spotted, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold. I assumed our reception would be a troubled one.
Hi, don't mind me. Just,
Decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
how am I supposed to get past these assholes?
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I
No,
promise
no,
fair
no.
treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colours in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain
Okay.
Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
I'm really trying not to get spotted.
Men like him are a
But they are making it really fucking difficult.
cancer afflicting the new world. The king wants them eradicated
Okay.
above all else.
Alright.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel.
Seriously?
Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane, the governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Corcoran as well.
Oh, fucking Burgess and Cockram too. They were psychopaths.
Rogers called for Rackham in vain. Anne may know something.
Okay, I did better this time.
You lot will cover the cost of the business you're chasing away.
Stay out of this, lass. Please.
Oh boy.
Let's not be
Oh no, the sea shanty. Damn it. Oh my god, I hate chasing these. It's gonna disappear on me, isn't it? I'm not interested in you. I'm interested in the...
Little better than holes fit for vermin now.
Did I actually get it? Oh, I actually got it.
It's true.
I'm not doing anything, you piece of crap! I can't even go to the pub? Jesus Christ. Oh! Mierda. This is so fucking ridiculous.
I should stay my blade.
I have to do this shit again? Oh, I have to do this shit again. Hi, kitty cat. Motherfucker. The fact that I have to do this shit again because these assholes are in my fucking town doing the most dumb pants shit.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show
Okay.
their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my
Alright. I guess I have to like sneak back to talk to
His
Anne.
Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the new world. The king wants them eradicated, above all else.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
King George, who they called Mad King George? That King George?
Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Right.
The governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Corcoran as well.
Fan out, lads, and take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Really?
Rogers called for Rackham in vain. Anne may know something.
Okay, we still can't get spotted apparently. I get spotted, I'm in trouble. Okay. Ugh. How do I get to the... Oh. Oh my god. Okay, getting spotted, bad. Sorry, pardon me.
Edward.
There we go.
This don't feel right. Damn. I should be there.
There's more to this Commodore being here than they're letting on.
Yep.
He said he had a list of plans.
I should like to see those.
Plans? Okay, steal the Chamberlain's plans. Okay. Now can I get the damn frickin' shanty? Oh. Sheesh. I hate chasing after these things. Oh my god. Also, I can get new songs for my crew. It's very annoying. Come back here, you little dickens. Okay, I got it that time, right? Patty Doyle's Boots? We can, like, check the lyrics in the codex, right, for some of the songs? I can't remember. I think we can. 3 out of 5. Okay, wait. Okay, so we have to go here. I know, fast travel unavailable. I'm just looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh my goodness. Okay. So if we go... Wait, how do we get in? Now that I think about it, excuse me, pardon me. Gotta cover my face and do the things. Oh, it's in the fortress. Oh, I might be able to get that synchronization point now. But how do I get in? Crap, how do I get in? Shit. They're not just gonna let me waltz through the front door. They're gonna not like that.
Something's
If we
brewing.
take the pardon, will you be wanting us to curtsy as well?
Wow.
But it's not customary. But His Royal Majesty will forgive us all.
They're like, no, you don't have to curtsy.
By the word of the king,
You will be pardoned, yes.
Uh-huh. He said, will you pardon this? And like gave him the finger and grabbed his crotch. And I'm just like, amazing. Perfect. I was like, I don't like you. I just think it's really amusing how the soldiers look down their noses at the pirates and go on about like how everything's so dirty. And I'm just like you're a sparkling rose. You know, and it's just like, oh my goodness. And I'm just like, if anything, the pirates were more, you know, advanced than you, at least socially, because, you know, there were multiple women who were pirates, and they also had gay marriage, and they had unions. Yeah, that's right, bitch. How about that? Did you all have that? Nope, I didn't think so. Uh-huh. Oh, like, holy shit, what assholes. But we gotta save our crew. Or, you know, fellow pirates. Oh, I think there's, yep. You know what? We're gonna do a thing really quick. Because not on our watch. Hello, don't mind me, just doing a thing. We're like, what thing are you doing? It's just like, pirate stuff? Okay, ready? That's right, you feel like taking a nap now. Night night. One for you. One for you. Hi boys, got pinched, did ya? Off you go then. To wreak havoc on the high seas. Ta-da! Okay. Now, back up we go. Yeah, there should be a way in there. So there was a synchronization point that I couldn't get because we couldn't get in there, and I think it unlocks because story. Yep. But I'm trying to remember how to get over there. My health is full. Oh. Okay. Oh, maybe I can get up that way? Maybe I can get up that way. Bloop, bloop. And then why is it raining again? Why is it every time I do stuff in this game, it's constantly fucking raining? I'm like, what is that, man? I'm like, do you just... Yeah, one of my friends said she barely gets any rain in her game, but in mine, it's like non-stop fucking weather. And I'm just like, the fuck? So it's just totally fucking random. Okay, can I... Nope, fudge. Okay. Well... There has to be... Oh, wait, over here. Okay. Alright, and then I think... There we go. So that's how I get in. Alright. There's the viewpoint that I need. Oh, crap. Is there a soldier there? Okay. Is there a guard? Hello? Uh-oh. Well, I need that. I want that synchronization point so I can complete the map. Oh god. I forgot that Woods Rogers loves the sound of his own fucking voice. Come on over. Is that guy drunk on the job? Oh my god. Okay. There's another guy up there. To do this carefully. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Bye-bye. Woo, that was close. That was very, very close. What am I looking at? Ramparts! Oh, yes. The ramparts. Okay, here we go. Finally, I got the synchronization point. It was driving me nuts not knowing how to get up there. Dang, they have it blockaded off. They're not gonna let them out. They're not gonna let them out. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh my god, Edward, what are you doing, sir? The other way, Edward. Oh my goodness. Alright. Gotta do the things. Whoops. Okay, we gotta sneaky squirrel it. I also have to take... Oh, that treasure chest I couldn't get. Okay, there's an alarm bell. I gotta take out the alarm bell. I gotta take out the soldiers. Gotta take out the guards. Oh boy. Why does it seem like half these men are constantly drinking on the job? I'm just saying. Okay. I really got to get this alarm bell.
Confuses me. It's not like the Commodore to show interest in their kind.
Worry not. I've seen the plans
Okay.
Commodore has for this piss pot town.
Do. Hide in the bushes. Okay. I'm just gonna very quietly grab this. Uh-oh. Crap, I think one of them saw me. Oops. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh good, he's coming over. That's fun. I fucking hate these assholes. Bye-bye, bitch. Right, we have... Man, it is crawling with guards. Where on earth am I supposed to... Oh, man. It might be easier just to get rid of them all. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, man. Oh, there we go. Well. What have we here?
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow.
Seriously?
For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau.
You're gonna lock them... They're gonna blockade them in.
But in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
They really think they can blockade them in?
Maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Wow.
Cease. Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners.
Oh yeah, Chamberlain was a piece of shit. He was also another piece of shit asshole.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Bane's like, fuck you, man.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
Really?
Before I surrender to that bobbin.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it.
A Jew, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards!
Oh boy.
I need a drink.
Oh boy.
Sight! Hornigold's dumping us.
Yes, Hornigold was an opportunist. Hornigold was a fucking opportunist. Like, yeah, he was a pirate, but he did take the king's pardon. He did turn into a pirate hunter. It bit him on the ass. It absolutely bit him on the ass. Yeah. He's like, shit. And it's just like, are you really surprised? I mean, Blackbeard, how many times throughout the game, whenever we talk to Hornigold, especially with Blackbeard, where he told Hornigold to piss off? Yeah, like Hornigold would try to talk to him and, you know, and do that shit. And he was like, piss off, Ben. Like, every fucking time. And it's just like, good grief. But it's just fucking amazing to me, right? Because Nassau didn't belong to the king. It didn't belong to Great Britain. It didn't belong to the crown. They were literally fucking invaders. Like, holy shit. The fucking audacity of these assholes. To be like, well, this is our territory. It's like, no, it's not. You're colonizer assholes. This does not belong to you. And it's like, but they really thought they were entitled to everybody's shit. I'm like, holy fucking crap, the fucking arrogance. Oh my god, they pissed me off so bad. You know, and they didn't just do it here. You know, they did it all over the world. Not Europeans invading, right? Vel, like, they did it to us Filipinos, too. And it's just like, you have two colonizer kingdoms here in Black Flag. Great Britain and Spain, okay? Both empires, right? Both empires that fucked with the Philippines. And not just the Philippines, you know, South America, Mexico, right? Like, holy shit, India, you know, China, like, holy shit. Like, they really thought that other countries and cultures, things belonged to them, that they were entitled to them. And it's just like, holy fucking crap, you can't be fucking serious right now. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, seriously, fuck all the way off. Right? Oh my god, Zyle, hello! Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? I was lurking. Oh, I gotta close that tab. I was lurking. I'm like, why can't I hear myself? I'm like, oh right. How was your playthrough of Black Flag? I'm sneaky squirreling out of here. Oh my goodness. And yeah, everyone, please go follow our friend Zyle. Go say hello. They were also playing Black Flag and having fun with it. Woohoo! Yeah, we were talking historical repercussions of this. Very good. We destroyed our first fort. Yes! And got onto a convoy for 2,000 rounds. Oh my god, nice. That's awesome. Congrats. And yeah, please go follow our friend Zyle. Zyle is awesome. You can check out some Black Flag. You can also check out really cool mahjong and really cool indie games. They are also just a very sweet person. So go give them a follow. Go say hello. Go hang out. Man, didn't I just... These guys got pinched again. Oh, and Slay the Spire 2. Yes. Yeah, Frosted was telling me about Slay the Spire 2. They were having, like, trouble with, I think, like, one of the... Something about the difficulty with the decks. Okay, I'm... how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I know how I'm going to do this. Take a nap. And you also take... Oh, no, it's too late, buddy. Night-night. He's like, god damn it. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. The deck building is always difficult. Yeah. Yeah, we have... yes, but hi, everyone. Welcome on in. I can't wait to get the blow darts. I haven't gotten them yet. Oh, they are fun. You get two. Yeah, I have the sleep ones, and then the berserk ones are really fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you our map. Our map. This is our world map. Yeah, basically we did all of the assassin contracts. Yeah, the OG. Oh, you play the OG game too. Yeah, basically, yeah, we did all of the assassin's contracts. We did all of we're doing main story. Instead of doing main story, I ran around all over the place and I took over every single fort. Yeah, all of the forts belong to us now. And I did all of the assassin's contracts and the naval contracts. Yeah, everybody's like, story? Story. And I'm like, side quest? Side quest. Here's a side quest. Here's a side quest. Everywhere a side quest. Yes, and upgraded my ship. Yeah, like I got the maximum upgrade for the mortars. What's the story? Exactly. Yeah, I got the final upgrade for the mortars, for the hull, for the ram. Yeah, MSQ, never heard of. Yes, but hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play all kinds of story games, especially RPGs and indie games, but we also do play lots of Animal Crossing and farm sims and cute games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. It is very much a queer space. I myself am queer. My pronouns are she and her, and we do sometimes talk about mental health and social issues. Yeah, I live with depression and anxiety. I also have seasonal affective disorder. And I talk about those things openly and honestly to show that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best, you know, to talk openly and honestly about those things, as well as show up for everyone in our community. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, and of course, Zyle, and anyone who came along for the raid, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, you know, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Yeah, I was kind of ranting earlier about Edward being a donut. I don't know how far along you are, Zyle. Yeah, because I asked everybody, I was like, who thinks Edward's being a donut right now? Because we were discussing the fact that Kid basically told Edward that he's kind of, well, a jackass. Because, far enough, remember, he's definitely, yeah, because, yeah, Kid pointed out to him, your wife loved you poor, and that's not enough for you. It's just like, did she want riches? Did she want money? And he was like, no, she just wanted us to be together. And all of us are just like, bruh. Right? He's not the brightest coin in the treasure pile, right? 22-year-old Edward, yeah, he's absolutely a donut. Just a total goggle. Right? Yeah, and I always laugh at that line that Kid tells him, you know, it's just like, I'm gonna ponder the folly of men. It's like, your wife loved you poor and you left her. That part. That fucking part. It's just like, Edward, why are you like this, man? Yeah, and he's not interested in women. He's just like, I wanted to, you know, piracy. It's like treasure and give her the life she deserves. And it's just like, she was happy just being with you, you fucking idiota. You know? Yeah, and it's just like, holy shit, why is he like this? And Sailing, yeah, even Blackbeard was like, bro, are you for fucking real right now? You know, like, he likes Edward and it's his friend, but he's just, you know, but he's just like, Edward, come on, man. He's like, are you for real right now? Are you for real, Edward? Yeah, Sailing and Treasure, even Adewale is like, dude, can you not? I was like, you need to listen to your friends more, buddy. Like, holy shit. That's why I like him the most from the other assassins, right? It's just like, oh my god. Oh, there's a kitty! Hiding. Oh my god, look at this kitty. Yeah, I mean, I love Ezio. I will always love Ezio. But yeah, I am fond of Edward, donut and all. Because... But also he knows he wants money, riches, and adventure. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like he does eventually come to his senses and realize that what was important to him was right in front of him all along. Yeah, he actually does admit, yeah, I was an ass. And he tries to make it right. He does eventually try to make it right. Oh no. Oh no, are you okay? Oh god, poor lady. Oh no. Edmund. Yeah, he actually owns that he's a butthead. Oh, see? You see, Edward? This is your future if you keep this shit up. You see?
You promised me riches, but all you'd ever come back with was bruises
right?
and wounds.
Like Kid said, the folly of men.
You said I'd understand one day.
Ay, loco catalaga. Seriously.
Without the chance to say farewell. Riches when all that's left is a broken heart.
I need to decompress from stream. Yeah, no worries, I'll thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, see, Edward? This is your future, Edward. Edmund, similar boat. And make lunch for tomorrow? Oh, I hope you make a good lunch. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Zyle. Have a good rest, and I hope you have a good lunch. That's clearly a call out to Edward. She's like, Edmund, I told you. Yeah, and it's just like, and I'm like, you see, Edward? You see what's in your future if you keep this shit up? Don't tell on me, okay, kitty cat? Kitty cat's like, okay, I won't. Oh my god, no. Oh no, 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 no. Night night. Nappy nap. They're like, oh crap. Alright boys, we can't keep meeting like this. They're like, lunch. They're like, thank you, kind sir. Yeah, Edmund and Edward are like, oh, Edmund, how could you? How could you, Edmund? It's like, yeah. I was like, yeah. The funny thing is, I mean, I know it's just a story and everything. The funny thing is like, I did briefly date a guy like Edward. He's always trying to impress me and trying to be like, oh, I can get you this. I can buy you this. And I'm just like, that's not me, man. I'm like, that's not the kind of person I am. Right? And they're like, but I can get you anything you want. Blah, 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 blah. Like, just trying very, very hard to impress me. And I'm like, you know what impresses me? Or like, what? I was like, honesty. Honesty and being real and being yourself and understanding that I don't need material things to like impress me. I don't need money or any of that shit. Right? I was like, what impresses me is honesty and openness and the gift of your time, right? Like, you know, just knowing that you want to spend time with me. That's nice. But he never really seemed to understand that. And, you know, and my friends were like, was he like a rich kid or something? And it's like, honestly, yes. Like, Ron and I both grew up in families where, you know, you had to wear like hand-me-downs or you got like your school clothes from like the secondhand store, you know, from the thrift shop, right? And, you know, we had leftovers and, you know, or like my mom like laughed at one of my brother's faces when he's like, I want to get Air Jordans. And my mom was like, do you have Air Jordan money? And my brother was like, no, I thought you would buy them for me, Ma. And she laughed in his face and said, talaga? She's like, do I look like I have fucking Air Jordan money? I don't have that kind of money. And she's like, maybe you better go ask Michael Jordan to buy them for you. You know, like that kind of shit. And it's just like, exactly. Like, come on. Like, no fucking way, man. And it's just like, Hubby gave us driving down to visit me as a surprise because we hadn't seen each other in like 2 weeks. Yeah, see, that's sweet. And that's why y'all are married. Like, yeah, that's really sweet. That's really nice. Yeah, and so my friends were like, oh, that's why. Yeah, like that guy, he basically just was under the impression of like, well, I have to do all this stuff for you to impress you. I have to buy you all this stuff. It's like, you don't have to buy me stuff, man. Like, just, you know, spend time with me. That's it. Right? Yeah. And the thing is like, Ron, our first date, he like got my favorite movies and he made dinner for me. And it was nice. Right? Like, he made dinner for me. It was so sweet. And the fact that he got all my favorite movies and watched them with me and we just like sat together, that was so nice. And well, we've been married 18 years, so right, because that's the thing is like he took the time to do something that he knew that I enjoyed and then gave me the gift of his time. Like, he made dinner for me and that was so sweet of him. Right? And I just, that's the thing. Is like most of us just want the gift of, because like for me personally, that was like the best gift. It was like the gift of time, of like getting to spend time with someone that I really liked, you know, and I still like. I love him very much and I also like him very much, you know, so it's just like, and I wish more people would realize that sometimes it's not about the material things, it's about having that time together because it's important. Right? And treasure those moments and treasure each moment that you get together and each day that you get together. Okay, so Vane is here. Yeah, Vane was not happy about this shit.
Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Yeah, Hornigold's kind of a
Verily,
butthead.
you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold.
Wow, is he really telling Hornigold he's a man of principle? Oh my god, what
Faith
bullshit.
and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
That's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see.
Yeah,
I say we
Nassau's
skip
done.
out tonight and regroup at my
Capitalism
compound.
messes up people's brains,
Fair enough. What's
right?
your angle?
Oh?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see?
The funny thing is Vane was a pirate till the end. Because they hung him, right? And they were like, oh, do you have any last words, etc., etc. Oh, so we're gonna blow up the blockade. And right. And he's just like, nah, I don't have anything to say. Right? Yeah. And according, like, there are several stories of it. You know, not sure if it's actually true, but according to some of the historical like things. They said that Vane looked at the hangman and said, well, get on with it, motherfucker. And I was just like, god dang, man. Yeah, like, he was just like, yeah, you're gonna hang me anyway, what the fuck ever. Yeah, and told the hangman, well, get on with it, motherfucker. I was like, damn, dude, okay. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, and it's funny, like, how each of them was so different when they met their end. Because, yeah, like, Vane was, like, you know, just belligerent. Just like, nah, fuck you. Get on with it, motherfucker. Stede Bonnet, apparently, he cried. Like, he sobbed and pleaded for his life. And, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because he originally wasn't a pirate. He was just a very wealthy merchant that, like, fell in love with, like, the stories of, like, all the different pirates, like Blackbeard, especially Blackbeard. Right? So I was just like, well, shit. Okay, where are we? Okay, so we have to mark the kegs in the cave. Stede also took the part. Yeah, he took the pardon at first, but then he went to piracy. Yeah, and then before they executed him, yeah, like he cried and pleaded mercy, all of it, right? With Hornigold, I don't remember what took him. Oh yeah, I think Hornigold drowned. Yeah, I think he drowned. Because like something happened where I guess he was fighting like some of like the people that used to be, you know, his fellow pirates, and I think like the ship crashed and everything, and his men were able to save themselves, but he fucking drowned. And I was like, well, yeah, that tracks. With Blackbeard, the person that killed him, right? He didn't get shit, and I told Norrell how I think that's fucking funny. That basically Blackbeard lives on, right? Like he's a historical figure, historical pirate, but he lives on in so many, in not just in historical, you know, the historical records, but in historical fiction, like Treasure Island and like Muppet Treasure Island and right, like the TV show Black Sails, right? And of course, you know, the comedy, you know, gay romantic comedy show Our Flag Means Death, which is excellent, by the way. Highly recommend it. Same thing with Black Sails, right? And the guy that killed him, you know, that was like, oh yeah, I took down Blackbeard. Basically, he's a historical footnote, and that's it. He didn't get a raise. He didn't get a promotion. Just, you know, just like, yep, that's it, buddy. That's all you get. Yeah, part of it is because, you know, all the people, including the governor at the time, found out that particular captain, they took something, I think that was like the equivalent of like $300 of Blackbeard's treasure. Yeah, like they helped themselves to a little bonus, and they're like, oh buddy, you ain't yeah. And then they were like, that belongs to the king. You know, they're like, that belongs to the king, you really helped yourself. And so he did not get a promotion, he did not get a raise, he didn't get shit. And I was like, oh, that sucks to be you, buddy. And I'm just like, the irony of that. It's just like, that's the guy that took down Blackbeard, and he didn't get shit. Like, he did not get a damn thing. And I was like, well, that tracks. Hello. Goodbye. That's right. Okay. We have to find... Okay, wait. So we're supposed to find the powder kegs. I was supposed to mark them. Okay, they're glowing. They're glowing. Oh, okay. So it looks like they're down here. I'm really tempted to blow them up, but we're not supposed to. We're only supposed to mark them. Okay, here we go.
What?
Uh-oh. Crap. Uh-oh.
Now, boys!
Oh, gosh. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Oh, you went and did it. Okay, oops. No, you don't. And now Norl gets your spleen. And now Norl gets your spleen. Didn't like spleens. They're squishy. Oh, okay. Oh, not through the head. Damn. That was kind of messed up. A sword right through the head? Oof. That's rough. Yeah, it's kind of funny because... Kidneys too. Yes, also the kidneys. Yeah, it's kind of funny because Steed was considered like the worst pirate ever. I was just like... He got over that quickly, I guess. Alright, mark this keg. Alright, and then... Ooh, free treasure. And then... Wait, isn't there another one? There's supposed to be another keg. Where is it? Hello? Other keg? Other keg! I don't know where it is. It's supposed to be in here, right? I marked one. Is there not another one? They are dead. The humans are all dead. I touched one, it was dead. Oh. Okay, so I marked this one. Oh, there it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure.
We still need more.
Yeah, we still need more. Kegs marked. Okay. Let's go up this way. Do. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. You gotta go. Yep, that sounds like a you problem, buddy. Oh, hello. I need some supplies. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Well, you can get rid of all the freaking colonizers. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They're like, oh, okay.
Our pleasure. See you next time.
Thanks, man. Okay, so we need more kegs. Need more kegs. Needs more kegs. Oh, okay, we have to go to the camp. Nope.
Some scoundrels and my former brethren, hear my words. You lot are vile and vulgar examples of wasted manhood.
You've got to be joking.
Accursed, so waste away my miserable
Is he really doing
as
this?
enemy of the nation that birthed me. But His Majesty the King,
Oh my god. Ay, loco ka talaga.
has seen fit to elevate me.
Are they really trying to get some of the other pirates to be like, hey, take the king's pardon? It's cool. You want to be cool like me? You're like, it's giving, how do you do, fellow kids? Seriously, are you fucking for real? It's totally, I mean, some to take it, but yeah, it's totally giving. How do you do, fellow kids? Would you like to be cool like me? It's cool to follow the rules and bend the knee to colonizers. And it's just like, you've got to be fucking kidding. Like, I know some of them took it, but it's just like, you've got to be fucking kidding. Like, please say psych right now. Like, holy shit. Like, I was a jerk like you, but now I'm better. I'm better than you, and it's a fact. And it's just like, please stop it. It's like, just stop it. Like, holy shit, man. Come on. I'm gonna have to whistle. Uh-oh. Come on in. I'm a kitty cat. Just kidding. Not really a kitty cat. More like a panther. Yep. You feel like taking a nap now. A dirt nap. Okay, blip. Yep. Uh-oh. Somebody saw me. Oh, you saw me. They're so upset. They're so fucking upset with me right now. Nope, bye-bye. Alright, and then we mark this cake. Okay, we need one more? I don't know where it is. I don't see any nearby. There's this wagon, but I don't think that's it. There's supposed to be a second keg. I don't remember where it is. Oh, it might be... Oh, okay, I see it. I gotta get rid of that big guy. Uh-oh. Maybe. Ah, oh, damn it. I freaking hate that. It fucking hiccuped. Okay. Alright, where is he? Okay. Come on in, you big jerk. There we go. Sheesh. Alright, that's all of them now, right?
Now to find Vane.
No, to find Vane. Yeah, and then things go bad because Edward's a silly little guy. I'm really tempted by the warehouse, but I don't think we can right now because story. Okay. We do have an ad break coming up though, so I gotta take a stretch break. So take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks. Yeah. And I'll be right back. Kitten's in charge, no fighting. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so we gotta go find Vane. Right? That's what we gotta do. We gotta find Vane. Where the hell is he anyway? Captain Vane, where are you? He has to be with Anne, right? At least I think so. Oh boy. Okay. So, we can feed the chickens. Who wants to feed the chickens?
I've seen drunken sailors with more manners than you lot.
Look, chickens, remember they were dinosaurs, okay? They're one of the few creatures to remember that they were ginormous dinosaurs. They're like, we used to be dinosaurs, bitch. We don't have to have manners. Alright, let's see if we can find the things. Oh boy. Oh. Who are you? My crew is full. Ah, poop. Poop. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go places. We're going places. Oh, right, we're supposed to bust out of this popsicle stand. Come and play, everything's a-okay. Wait a minute, I should prepare. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Alright, there's Vane. And well, here we go.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Yeah, hemp is pretty strong.
Aye, sir. The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor.
They're gonna sink the pirate ships?
By the governor's wishes, sir.
Oh my god, that guy is going behind Woods Rogers' back.
The Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Woods Rogers is the governor, and he told him not to do anything, and he's going behind his back. Wow. That is some shady shit.
Alright, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
Oh, damn, Vane! What the fuck?
Got good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Zero hesitation. Just stabbed him right in the ass. Bro. I mean, like, you could have just let him go, man. I guess he didn't want to risk him ratting him out. Like, he could have just let him go. What the fuck? Holy shit.
What's happened to set them to us?
Oh. I have to follow them.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
Yeah, I have to follow them to figure out where this guy is.
What's the issue?
The Commodore don't think much of civilians, I reckon. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse.
Okay.
He's a Catholic.
Oh, I could think of worse.
God, they're such assholes. I cannot stand people like this. Like, they think because they're in a position of power that they're automatically better than everybody else. And they act like complete fucking shits. Good lord.
You report to the Commodore. He's inside. I've got to get back.
That weren't our orders. We're both to go in once we check the powder stores.
Uh-oh.
I know my orders. You take care of yours.
All right. All right. I'm just not keen to face the Commodore alone.
Okay, so apparently the Commodore has a fucking reputation. So I have to investigate the Chamberlain's mansion. Okay. I cannot believe he's going behind Woods Rogers, the governor's back. I mean, I can, but at the same time, it's like, holy shit, dude, really? Like, what an asshole.
Did you hear that Baldwin girl they nabbed for pirating got broke from prison? Governor was none too pleased. Is she? She's as much trouble as her father. And they never left him, neither.
If you ask me, all they need to do is look in that rat's nest at Nassau.
It never occurs to them that there was a reason they became pirates.
She's not that stupid.
You know?
Them Baldwins are a canny lots. She's gone. They'll never find her now.
Oh, Lucy. They're talking about Lucy.
Get a move on.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, here comes this guy. Boy, they're dumb. Okay. I don't know. I figure I might as well get rid of them because they're fucking assholes. They're sitting there talking fucking shit. Oh. Wait, did he have something that I could use? Uh-oh.
Go! I'll be the tar on you. Get back in.
Well.
Stand where you are.
I won't, thanks. Can he see me? Oh, that's cute that you thought that would work, but okay. We're just like, damn it. So I have to check the Chamberlain's mansion. Oh no, how fancy. Like, oh my god, not the mansion. Oh, I have to check the mansion. So posh, so fancy. Blah, 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 blah.
The good Commodore wasted no time settling into the mansion.
Uh-huh, of course he did. People like this are always dipshits. Thinking they're fucking untouchable. And they're fucking ridiculous. Let's see. What's this?
The good Commodore thinks we're vermin.
Okay, Captain, our meeting must be delayed. I've secured a parley with one of the scoundrels who leads the pirate rabble afflicting our island. I doubt he or his various companions have either the notion of a parley or the ability to honor one. However, and in that vein, I intend to preempt their treachery. I'm traveling to our camp on the southern beach where I have arranged a surprise for them. I expect our problem will have been solved by the time this letter reaches you. Commodore Fairborn. Wow. Wow.
The captain sent you out here to waste your time by the looks of it.
Is there no way to get word to the Commodore?
He's still not here. They've all gone to the beach camp to take care of our rat problem.
Wow. Wow. They are unbelievable.
If the Commodore's gone to a beach on the south of the island, then something's up.
Yep. They're trying some shit. Oh my god. They are unfucking believable. They're unfucking believable. Like, holy shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Like, god, they're ridiculous. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to deal with that asshole. We have to kill him, apparently. Don't mind me, just walking. I go walking. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. So. On the beach, is it? Oh, I see what they're up to. No fucking good. Alright. Alright. Time to wreck their day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 I'm kind of tempted to use the berserk darts just to like fuck with them. Just to fuck with them a little bit.
Hey?
Uh-oh.
Don't rightly know.
Don't know what you mean, sir. I have no idea what you mean. Do 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 bloop. Bye bye. Okay. The Commodore is there on the beach. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna get it.
There's one now. Kill him.
Oh crap. Well. See, this is kind of what annoys me, is that they, like... Really? I'm supposed to believe this guy is that fast? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Yep, nope. Okay. My god, I hate that they have, like, such a high health meter. It's so annoying. Fuck off, dude. Really? Works both ways, asshole.
You've overreached this time, swab.
Oh my god, really? Really, you piece of shit? I'll take you piece by piece if I have to, motherfucker.
I will cut you myself.
Like, seriously.
Not today.
Don't do it, man. Why are you protecting this asshole? He doesn't care about you. He was willing to sacrifice every single one of you just to get a fucking... just to get ahead and just to get a promotion. And to make Woods Rogers look bad. Cause, like, you really think this fucker gives a shit about y'all? Oh my god, they're really trying it.
Missed.
Nope. I know they're just doing their job, but holy shit. The fact that they're willing to protect this fucking cowardly crap weasel. Like, this is ridiculous. And he's so fucking ridiculous the way he fights. He's prancing around like a fucking nonce. Oh my goodness. What a donut.
You won't escape the gallows. Not what?
That may be, but you're a piece of shit. And now you're a dead piece of shit.
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Right?
Syphilis clouded your mind. Why scratch
Edward doesn't have
claw to
syphilis.
protect such squalor. Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Oh my god, who wants to tell them?
King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant. You may have
Oh,
taken
there,
my
and
life,
there it
but
is.
you have not
There it
improved your
fucking
own by any
is.
measure.
Does some purpose
Spoken
keep
like a
you
true
talking?
fucking colonizing asshole.
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen
Know
you
your
hanged
place,
from your
peasant.
own
Oh, we're good working honest men. Are the good working honest men in the room with us? You know, after
All
you
of
fucking
you.
take apart multiple civilizations and cultures piece by piece and steal everything that isn't nailed the fuck down and put it in your shitty little fucking museum. Are those good, hardworking, honest men? Even the crown fucking jewels are fucking stolen. Are you fucking for real?
There's a couple of dozen.
Like, holy shit. The fucking audacity.
You shot on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks.
Yep.
Me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was
Yeah, Jack wasn't exactly
Squad of
bright.
lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to blow the blockade.
Man, that pissed me off. He really had the balls to tell Edward, you know, we're good, hardworking men. And just like, well, you fucking take everything that you can steal.
My boys will keep us steady.
Like, God, what a piece of shit.
Aye.
What a piece of shit asshole. Alright, I know we have to take the wheel of the jackdaw, but I'm wondering if we can, yeah, I need to restock my supplies. Let me mark this. Because before we take the wheel of the jackdaw, we gotta do this. I'm sorry, but, like, I know it's Assassin's Creed, right? But the fucking audacity of these piece of shit assholes. Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't. I thought I could, but I can't. We gotta do the... Like, it is amazing to me, like, how self-righteous they are while being so incredibly fucking wrong. Thinking that they're in the right, thinking that they're better than everybody else, or, like, know your place. And it's like, how about you know yours and recognize that you are not better than anyone else?
Have you ever taken a turn at the wheel?
Oh, boy.
But I do like giving the boys an earful.
Aw, thanks, Anne.
Then you'd be a
Is she okay? You okay, Anne?
I hate saying it, but Nessau's done for. The old spirit is
Yeah.
gone and only threats remain.
I know. Sorry, Anne.
Are you certain? The Navy will be close at heel.
Right now.
I actually really like the character design for Anne Bonny for this game. Like, they did a really good job. And honestly, she's very pretty. And she's smart and just, you know, wouldn't take anybody's shit. Okay, so we got a rendezvous with the fire ship. We're busting out of here. We are busting out of here. Okay, so yeah, I think we have to like escort the fire ship and then make sure nothing happens to it. Oh boy. All right. And then okay,
So
here we go.
that's why Rackham was kicking up a fuss. It's his bloody ship you boys have filled with
Oh, right. That's right. They're using Jack's ship. I forgot about that.
Rackham's done us a service.
I'm not
Wow.
sure he'll see it that way.
So they're blowing up his ship. I can understand why he'd be a little upset. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I have to defend the fire ship. Because I think we have to get it to the blockade, basically.
Brits are onto us! Look there!
Okay. Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay. Whoop. Gotta keep it moving. Okay, there's the mortars. There we go. Oof. Uh-oh. Trying to make sure. Yeah, because I maxed out the hull, so we should be able to do it. Okay, whoops. Gotta make sure to not hit the fire ship.
Position. We're clear to fire, Captain.
Okay.
Fire ship house upon him! Set it aflame!
I'm trying. I think that hit it.
Hold here. Leave the fire ship on her way.
Veins, lads! Kick off now before she blows!
We gotta avoid the blast radius.
The fire ship's about to blow. Steer clear, Captain.
I am. I'm not getting anywhere near that. Alright, away we go, away we go. Yeah, we are definitely not out of this yet, because they are gonna come for us. They're not gonna like that we fucked up their ships.
Get the kites ready!
Oof. Man, they would have us fighting in a fucking storm. Sorry, lads, we can't stay. Do. We're leaving. Oh my goodness. I know the fact that we cannot use the fast travel sails during storms. Ooh boy. We're escaping in a storm. Okay. So we gotta go this way. And just like that, we escaped.
A mighty mess there. Burn, you bastards! The burden of your ass, governor!
Oof.
Prancing about like they took a prize.
Well, you know, let them have it, I guess. Dang, they caused a lot of damage. Like, well, there you go. Okay, so we're back in Greater Nagua, and it's October. Oh my god, Edward, really? Well, hello,
Oh,
Mary.
Kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Oh, we'll see about Thatch.
Yeah.
Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Oh dear.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
For Christ's sake, Edward.
I know,
Don't anything
right?
but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Yep.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
Uh-huh. And for how long? Oh my god, Edward.
It was a damn shame to see the end of Nassau. But I'm glad we got out while we could.
So much for our republic. Everyone is scattered and pirate hunters nip at our heels. But the Navy
Yeah.
won't find this little hideout. We could build something here.
We'll need time. Plenty of good men were lost. Some hunted down by our own.
Yep.
Hornigold and his lot have been busy.
Bastards. To think we once called
Yeah.
them brothers.
Bedtime song, please. Okay, kitten.
Man has a sharp tongue, but he means well.
I should
Alright,
see. No telling when he'll head off.
Kid has every right to be mad. Mary has every right to be mad. Because you're being a donut, Edward. Okay. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. I love your face. Alright, okay. Alright, we gotta talk to kid. Oh, Edward, you are a donut.
I'll admit, when put up against Nassau, this is a sorry sight.
And you think Blackbeard coming here will change things?
We'll be the terror of every captain, merchant or navy.
I
Try
mean...
to resurrect Nassau and you'll lose her all over again. There's not enough of us left.
We know who our enemies are now. Things will be different this time.
Edward, do you hear
That's
yourself?
what I'm afraid of.
Like, oh my... Jesus, he's such a freaking donut. It's like, do you not hear yourself, man? Holy shit.
What might you be requiring?
Well, we definitely need to repair our ship. Or upgrade our ship. Okay, wait. Might need more mortars. Yeah, I definitely need more mortars. I don't know if I need to upgrade the ship. Okay. These are already upgraded. We need to find the heavy shot. We might be able to do a diving bell thing. Okay.
Well concluded.
Alright, I need to restock my supplies. God, he's such a donut. I mean, yeah, like later on he does at least own up to his bullshit, but God, he's a donut. Like holy freaking crap. It's like Mary tried to get him to see reason, to understand like what the cost is, but he just keeps being a jackass.
See you next time.
Okay. Right, so let's see what we can find. Okay, so do not go gently. Oh boy, yeah. Alright, Sulky Bank. There's also... Okay, so there's one other diving bell spot I think we haven't done yet. What is this? Oh, right, the anomalies. Those are more for, like, later, I think. I guess let's try... Okay, there's Florida. Okay, what was this? Okay. That was Dry Tortuga. And then that's Cape Bonavista. Yeah, okay, let me save my game first. Yeah, let's save a manual save too, because because the diving bell glitch is still a thing. So that's why saving. But let's go. Yeah, let's go get this diving bell spot. So we'll go to Fort Contoyor because it's basically a straight shot to where we need to go. And then we can do the things. Alright, let's see. Let me see if we can go sit on the beach and like skip time. Yeah, just to make it like daytime a little, because I think it's like evening here. There we go, that's better. That's better. Alright, okay. And then let's go over here.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
Come on.
Okay, so we're gonna try. I think that's the last. Is it the last diving bell? I think that is the last diving bell spot. Because we've done all the others. So yeah. Yeah, there's still like a glitch with the diving bell. So yeah, it did it for the one, and you basically have to reload
Give voice, you
the latest autosave in order to like get it. Okay.
Crowding on, all of it.
Alright, let's just do...
Speed, lads.
Let's do the travel sales so we can make it faster. There we go. I forget which one this is, and I don't remember how many treasure chests are there. Okay. So we'll go do the things. Alright. I rescue them. Okay, so we got some crew, some new crewmates. And then we'll go over there. Okay. Alright, where are we? Yep, I see them, but right now we're going to a diving bell location. Oh, right, we're in Castillo de Agua. Alright, alright, so... more crew. Okay, I think we're nearing the diving bell location. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Okay, let's trim the sails down a little bit. Alright, and then... Okay, here we go. So let's drop the diving bell. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out, but if it does, we can just like reload the autosave. Alright, and now we're here. Okay. Alright, so let me take a look at the map. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. Oh, right, this is the Black Trench. Okay. Alright, so there's this. I think this is the one that gave me trouble. And of course, and true to form, there's a fucking shark. Like, if I'm being honest, I feel like the shark in this has been way overused. Because, like, it's... like, seriously. I understand it's the deep ocean or whatever. Oh crap, I crashed into an urchin. That's not good. But it's like, it just feels like they overused it. So like constantly having to watch out for the damn thing has been a pain in the ass. Okay. There's one chest. Okay. That is... Okay, alright. Let me see where the other ones are. See, and then this damn shark keeps like circling, which is annoying when I'm trying to like figure out what treasure chests are where. Fuck this fucking shark. Okay. It's still there? Come on, man. And I don't even have like a knife to defend myself. Which is also a little bit annoying. Like, so all I can do is like dodge it. And that's just such a huge pain in the ass. I don't think we can go that way. I kind of don't like this place. But need the treasure chest. Okay. Right, so there's that one. Okay, can I go down here? Okay, and then there's a treasure chest here. Alright. Alright, Alice. Okay, so there's 7 7 treasure chests, so I found 3 so far. Alright, let me see. Trying to remember. Okay, there's one over here. It's either with the jellyfish or... Okay, there's that. Or it's up at the top. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oof. Alright, let's see how we do. Okay, so that's... I think chest number 4. Okay, so we got some earrings. Damn it, the shark again. I'm not really sure where the other 3 chests are. I'm trying to use Edward's treasure ability. This fucking asshole shark. Alright, I don't know where to go. There's the diving bell. So where the hell is the treasures? The other treasures. Okay, well, I already got the treasure chest that was in there. At least I think I did. It's kind of hard to see. Okay, can I go this way? Oof. It's kind of dark. Oh, okay. There's one down here. And I think that's chest number 5. Okay. Alright, where is... I wonder if it would be down here. Oh, there's another diving bell down here. Oh, it looks like it's busted though. Oh, that is definitely busted. Oof. That's rough. Okay, so then where... I do not remember where the other treasure chest is. There's like a little side corner here, so maybe? Yeah, I don't think that's it. Because... Okay. Well, because this is a crashed ship, so... But I'm not really seeing the last 2 treasure chests. Oh, area not available. Okay, shit. Dang. I honestly don't know. Okay, okay, well there is a... I'm trying to figure out, like, what areas I haven't searched yet. Here comes the fucking shark. Let's just get it over with. There you go. There you go, Mr. Shark. I'm trying to figure out where all I haven't looked. I don't know where else I haven't looked. Like, I'm not seeing anything glowing. What if I go here? I think that's where I was, though. Yeah, like, I think I was just here. So... Okay, because there's... Okay, so I have 2 out of 7 chests to go. I'm pretty sure I went here. Right, area not available. Right, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I cannot remember. I cannot remember. Probably got the treasure chests that were there. I mean, is there something I'm missing? Maybe over here. Okay, well there's my diving bell. I really don't know. Okay, well there's this. Maybe something... Okay, maybe... over here? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Not really... Oh my god, I am so sick to death of this shark. Like, holy crap. I'm very, very sick of this shark. I'm like looking everywhere. I cannot seem to find the last 2 treasure chests. Unless it's over here somewhere near the jellyfish. Well, there is like a little section over here, but I don't know if that's right or not. And there's like sea urchins everywhere. So maybe? It's all like, okay, wait. There we go. There's one. I wonder why it wasn't showing up on the map. Okay, so one more. So one more. Maybe, aha. Alright. But it says I'm missing a secret, and I'm not sure what secret I'm missing. Yeah, see, those are all the treasure chests. So I'm obviously... Oh, there's a chest here. I think that's the secret treasure chest. Okay. Maybe it's up top? Oh, it might be up top. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mr. Shark, give me a break. Come on, Mr. Chomsky. Cut it out. Mr. Chomsky's being so fucking extra right now. Okay, it might be up on the top here? Is he coming back? Darn it, I don't know where it is now. Where the heck is it? It says I'm in the general area. Oh, there we go. Yes. There we go. Now we have completed it. Ah. We got a cutlass. Okay, nice. So the Black Trench is completed. Alright, now we just gotta go to our diving bell without Mr. Chomsky trying to, you know, take a piece out of me. But we'll see how well that goes. Oh, I'm behind him. Oh ho! How the tables have turned. Yeah, he's gonna immediately turn around and try to bite me. He's gonna bite me. Okay. Oh boy. I kind of need to get to that diving bell, Mr. Chomsky. Okay. Sheesh. I mean, he's very pretty, except for the whole he's trying to murder me thing. Alright. There we go. Hey! There we are. Okay. So... Alright, let's return to the surface. We did it. We did the thing. Okay. So that's all of the diving bells complete. Board lead convoy ship. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so there's Marijuana Island. And then there's Cat Island. And then there is... Let's go back to... Let's go back. I haven't exactly found all of the chests on Great Inagua. I'm not really sure how to get to them, honestly. You know, I've been trying, but... Alright, let me see here. Yeah, because one of the things... Okay, let me remove the map marker. Because one of the things was like... I was trying to figure out how to get to those treasure chests in this letter, but I couldn't quite figure out how to get to them, so it was kind of odd. Oh right, we told the Padre we would talk to his people.
So, what have you been eating?
Okay, I need one of these. Okay, I need one of these.
Done. Come back anytime.
Yeah, the Padre is like, he's like embarrassed and doesn't want to talk to anybody. But I haven't found his people. Wait, are these his people? I don't remember.
Padre's people have been hard at work.
Yeah, there they are. Okay, let's talk to them.
Cathedral of St. Paul. We've little in the way of ornaments.
We don't need...
Impressive work. We had little use for that derelict.
Okay, so...
How is the Padre holding up?
The work on the ship gives him purpose.
Keep him busy, Captain.
Yeah, see, they're not mad at the Padre,
Mistress
not at
Cavally,
all. He's so hard
you
on
settling
himself.
This
Oh, I'm
place
glad
is
the little old lady
livelier than
made
what
it.
I'm used to. I enjoy it, but I do miss the Padre's cooking.
Oh, I'm sure he can still host the odd pig roast.
Aw.
Yes. If I know him, he still carries every one of us in his heart.
Aww.
Be good to him, my dear.
Oh my god, they're so
They've
sweet.
settled in well.
Yeah. Yeah, like, they're totally fine, and they're not blaming him.
It don't matter what I do, the crops don't take.
We don't have to know how is why. All the old farmers that tilled these fields were...
Yeah, they probably don't know how to till the land, so...
Well, that's a bit of daring I'd be without.
Oh, hey, buddy. Okay, so...
Come here, you.
Yay! Okay, we have, yeah, I guess it's been an hour. Alright, so we'll do the next story quest. I have an ad break coming up. Yeah, we have ads coming, so we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get some water, some food, some snacks. You know, just, if you haven't moved a little bit, just get up, take a little stretch, because it's not good for us to sit too long. Alright, and I will be right back. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Ads are over. Okay, so we're gonna go do the next story quest. I already saved my game. Okay, so basically, alright, here we go. Alright, so we're going over here. Trying to think what's closest. What is closest? I think we can fast travel. I think we can fast travel to Maraguana Island and then can like do a straight shot. Hey Mark, hi Adiana. Here with my tea. Oh, what kind of tea? Yeah, I'm doing okay. My body's kind of being a pain in the ass. But I took my meds for it, so it's helping. How are you doing? Doing my best. Never mind. Hi Mark, I hope you are doing well. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I have fibromyalgia and arthritis, and it's just one of those things where I just have to deal with it, you know. Yeah, I have a Russian Earl Grey and some digestive cookies. Ooh, Russian Earl Grey sounds amazing. New wheelchair inbound, 6 to 8 weeks. VA spent $29K for it. Oh, you're getting a new wheelchair? Well, that's amazing. I hope it helps. I'm sorry you're having a pain day. Thank you. I appreciate you, Adiana. Yeah, I took my meds for it already, so. Hi, Julius. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? I don't know if I have a mod here right now. Nora went to bed for the night, and I don't think Golden's around. So let me do the thing. Hi. How was your stream? Hi everyone. Welcome on in. Let me do the thing. Oh my god, did I really spell? I can do this. I'm a professional. Okay, there we go. I did it right. Okay. That lasted longer than expected. Maintenance is costing more than, so they just ordered a new one. Oh, that's totally valid. Sorry, the Endwalker. Oh, the Hildebrand quest. Yeah, the Hildebrand quests in Final Fantasy XIV are a good time. And yeah, please go follow our friend Julius. Follow Aria. You can check out some Final Fantasy XIV. They're also a fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well, so give them a follow. Go say hello. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're doing story quests in Black Flag since we just completed our last diving bell quest. Yep, so we got all the fancy things.
Let's have a song then.
Also play a lot of fighting games. And hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, all kinds of RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, lots of cute games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, I think those ships are like fellow pirate ships. Yeah, so TLDR, basically Blackbeard retired. Yeah, and historically that's actually correct. Blackbeard did in fact take the king's pardon and believe it or not retired in North Carolina. And then, you know, like 6 to 8 months later he was back to piracy again, and no one actually knows why he went back to piracy. Like, no idea, he just did. Steed Bonnet also like took the king's pardon. So did Hornigold, but then Hornigold like turned on his fellow pirates and went, you know, pirate hunting. He ended up drowning, actually. Yeah, like got into it. Got into it, and then, you know, like the ship crashed, his men saved themselves, Hornigold drowned. Woodes Rogers went back to England because he was like in trouble for something like tax evasion. Yeah, he was getting removed as the governor. They're like, yeah, you owe us a lot of fucking money, bitch. And it was just like, oh, okay, cool. I was like, oh boy. Yeah, Jack Rackham is here too, and of course Captain Vane. So you know, all the things. Crave to continue the Hildebrand questline, but I want to save it for streams. That's totally fair. The Hildebrand quests are a lot of fun. They were actually some of my favorites in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, because they were funny and they had like puns and just over the top silly like anime kind of storyline. Okay, let's see. I think that's treasure. Yeah, so basically
If we're lucky, Thatcher's heard something of Roberts on his travels.
oh right.
You're the only one still chasing that ghost.
Yeah, he's looking
It's
for
not
this
him I'm
age.
chasing.
On the moon amidst several
But no doubt
Hildebrand
you're
clowns.
right.
I remember that
It's
quest.
Nassau that
Yeah.
would have been worrying
Yeah.
Thatch.
It's actually really funny.
These waters are well guarded, sir.
Well, okay, I know, but that's not my fault. We kind of got to go over to like Blackbeard, you know? Yeah, the good news is like my pain flare day is not as bad as Gavin. Like sometimes I get like mini flares, and so so this one isn't as bad as like my usual ones that take me out and I have to like rest in bed all day. Poo Poo the alien is so scrunkly. Yes. Oh, are you gonna? Oh, are you gonna fight us? Really? That's a mistake. We haven't upgraded. Oh, buddy, you picked the wrong ship. Yeah, we're unhinged, man. We don't care. They're like, oh crap. Do. What? Don't run now. It's too late. You already picked the fight. Now what did we learn? Well. They're like, no. Yeah, I'm just doing the best I can. I guess you could call it unhinged. Well, our crew's excited. Yep, it's now time for fun with swivel cannon. Okay, there we go. Well, alright. Is there any more? I don't think there's any more powder kegs. Nope, no more powder kegs. Oopsies. No? Really? Are you sure? Okay, oop. Okay, there we go. Oops, that's it. Oopsie poopsies. Alright, so we gotta go... Oh, do we just... Oh, just like that. What should we do? You know what? I think we will take your ship and repair our ship, and then you can go on your way. Yeah, we have like fully upgraded cannons and mortars. Okay. And go! Did we get him? We got him. It's time for round 2. Yeah, I have to turn it slow. I mean, it's a brig. It's not like... It's kind of like driving a very big truck. It does not turn on a dime. Doesn't turn on a dime. Sorry about it. Yep, they're like, oh crap, what do we do? It's like, well, you could give us all your stuff. Yeah, Thursday night stream. Yeah, like I said, Thursday night stream. We haven't played in a while, but we're gonna get back to our Gale romance playthrough. And I'm thinking the next playthrough we can do, I guess, a Will romance. Yeah, Normal suggested Will or Shadowheart. Because I know Lizelle is like 22 or something, but I can't, in good conscience, do a Lizelle romance. That's like too young for me. I don't remember any event walkers. Yeah, no worries, Julius. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy the lurk. Alright, let's... Okay, powder keg. And we'll just... Oops. Trying to be careful about this. Oh, darn it, I missed. Well, win some, lose some. There you go. You got this? Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Alright. Sheesh, it's actually very much chaos. Oh my goodness. Anytime, peace, Julius. Alright, yeah, Ron, yeah, I told Ron what was going on with, you know, my body, and he was just like, you know, he's like, this is just, yeah, talked with my therapist about it too, and, you know, just trying to, like, adjust to the changes. It's like, you know, accept that this is my new normal now. I guess we can lower our wanted level, since our ship surprisingly didn't take any damage. That's right, we're like, yeah, so the way they're so relieved, they're like, you're not gonna kill us? You're letting us go? Like, yep. See ya. I know, the way they look so relieved, they're like, oh, thank goodness. Well, they're like, you're not gonna kill us? Like, nope. Not gonna take our ship? Nope. It's like, we're gonna take all your stuff, but you can go. And they're like, oh, okay. Like, that's valid. Okay, so we'll go like this. Yeah, my dad checks in on me from time to time too. You know, like he talks about some of the stuff because of him being a cancer survivor. And he's just like, look, you know, he's like, I know, he's like, it's a lot, it's overwhelming. He's like, but, you know, he's like, he's just like, you do what you can. He's just like, and just, you know, rest when you need to. And I'm like, okay. All right. So this is where we're going. Alright, so we're starting the next story quiz. Yeah, because I did all the, like, side quest things. We did a whole bunch of stuff, so now we got story to do. Yeah, one of my friends was like, you don't like Lizelle? I was like, I do like Lizelle, but I originally thought she was 18, but apparently I got that wrong and said that she's like 22 or 23. We all love you. Oh, thanks, Karen. I love y'all too. I appreciate that.
A great disappointment you are, Thatch.
Oops. Vane is ripping into him.
It's a sodding.
Vane, come on, man. She's
Bastard
underage? I really thought you... Yeah, like, she... Well, so my drow, right? The way I play my drow is... Whenever I play as a drow character, is like my drow's a couple hundred years old. I mean, I'm almost 50. And, like, no offense, you know, in reality or video game character, I'm not really wanting to, you know, romance an 18 to 23-year-old. That's way too fucking young. I'm like, holy shit. I was like, I have a daughter her age. Like, fuck that. Like, yeah, she's an adult, but I'm like, no, not comfortable with that. Yeah, I wasn't either. Because when I pointed out my first playthrough, that Lizelle seemed very, very young to me because she did not seem to know how things worked outside of her people. Yeah, they were like, yeah, actually she's young. And I'm just like, oh no. So yeah, I think she's like something like 22 or 23. Hell nah, yeah. And I was like, oh no, she a baby. Right, which is why, so when I found that out, right, like during my first playthrough, and then she said that shit to my character of like, your sweat, I can smell your sweat and it intoxicates me. I was like, I need to go. I was like, I am insanely uncomfortable. I was just like, she just said that to me completely, like, out of the blue, and I'm just like, I am uncomfortable. And I need to go find someone else to be around that's like, you know, an adultier adult. I was like, no, thank you. No. Yeah, and I am not a forward person, not even a little bit. Like, Ron giggles about it, right? Ron laughs about it, about me, like, not knowing when a person is flirting with me. Like, I'm just like, oh, they're so nice. Oh, they were so friendly. And Ron will side-eye me and go, they were flirting, honey. And I'll say, what? No, they were just being nice. And he goes, oh my God. He's like, they were flirting. And I said, right? And I said, they were? Right? And he kind of teases me. He goes, oh my God. He's like, you're way too autistic for this, aren't you? And one of his friends goes, oh my God. And Ron's like, no, it's okay. He's like, I'm on the spectrum too. Right? But he's a little more aware. Yeah, but the way he teased me, he's like, you're way too autistic for this, aren't you? I was just like, maybe. Because I had no idea the person was flirting, and it's happened a couple of times where he's like, honey, they were flirting. I said, they were just being friendly. And he just like raises his eyebrows and he goes, they were flirting. I said, they are you sure? And he's just like, yes, slowly walks away, yep. Yeah, so it just kind of like was off-putting to me my first playthrough when Lizelle did that. I was like, no. I'm like, no. And I'm like, I'm not comfortable. No, thank you. No. like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Just, right? It's just like, oh gosh. I am even on the spectrum. Yeah, I was just like, I don't like that. I was just like, I'm very sorry. Right? But with Karlach, I love Karlach. Karlach's my all-time favorite. And honestly, right, like with Karlach, I'm like, okay, cool, right? And then, you know, and she's adorable, and I love her. So I'm just like, oh, right, I think this guy was a spy. Oh, yeah, he was being very, very suspicious and squirrely. You're not actually a pirate, are you? Oh, okay. All right. Somebody's a naughty, naughty guy. Somebody's a naughty person. Where is he? Did he see me?
What pirating gets you.
He's a spy.
Yes, he is. Oh, we got to get rid of this guy. Oh, man. Blackbeard retired, though. He retired. Why are y'all after him? At least this was when he retired. Oh, boy.
That can't be good.
Nope.
Jenkins, what's...
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I think I got caught. Wow. Seriously. I had to get rid of some of them because there's way, way, way too many. Okay. Right, I have to tail the soldiers. Are you broken?
Jenkins, what's the news? Did you get it?
I don't know you. That's my purse, right?
There's nothing to help them now.
It's like, I don't know you. That's my purse. Yes, channel your inner Bobby Hill. Oh my goodness. Okay, are they... They're not moving. Hello? Do you not... Hello? Why on earth are they not... Okay, do I just... I'm supposed to tail this... Oh my god, is my quest broken? Oh my god, I think my quest might be broken. Oh no. Like, he's just standing there. Hello? Can I... Why on earth are they not moving? Hello? Hola, ¿qué tal? Mustaka? Nothing? Really? Okay, this is weird. I'm trying to, like... I don't know what to do. We're supposed to tail them, but they're not moving. I had to really... Oh my god, are you for real? Oh boy. That ain't good. That ain't good. I guess there was like a weird hiccup. Ah, darn it, I fucked up. Oh! Okay, well they are definitely gonna notice that I threw him off the ledge. Whoopsies! Whoopsie poopsies! There's no one here. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about this, buddy. It's not personal. He's like, it feels pretty damn personal. He's like, you stabbed me. Like, yeah, I did. I am addicted to getting trophies. I mean, totally fair. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I stab him now, they're gonna know. Oh boy. There are way too many. How many soldiers did they need for this? Holy crap! Oh man, this is getting pretty freaking bad.
Dead. Got you.
No, you actually don't, and I will tell you why. Because I can do this. In the name of the king? You think that's gonna stop a pirate? Come on. Oof. Okay. Oh my god, they are so irritating. Yes, actually, I do think I can get away. Dude, do not make me shoot your kneecaps off, because I totally will. Oh, there go all the apples. I'm supposed to reach the signal flare, and you guys are tripping me up. You're not gonna get a promotion, I'm just saying. It didn't work for the guy that killed Blackbeard. He didn't get a promotion. He didn't even get a raise. I'm just saying. So what's the point, fellas? What's the point? It's true. And also got into trouble because they kind of helped themselves to like 50% of Blackbeard's treasure. It was pretty fucking bad. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh, shit's going south. Oh, hijo de puta. Seriously? Oh, we are fucked. We are super fucked. That's bad.
They've missed the jackdaw.
Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. That's very, very, very bad. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh frickin' hell. Ay, loco ka talaga. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, everything's on fire. Everything's on fucking fire. Oh shit. Well, this escalated really quick. Fuck. Where's our ship? Fuck. Wow. Edward, you have got to swim faster, man. Oh boy. Dang. They wanted Blackbeard this badly. Like, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, oh my god, how am I gonna get to the freaking boat? Ship, sorry. Jackdaw's a ship. Boat is, you know, a different thing. Oh my freaking heck, I can't get to the ship. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, hang on. Why is it tripping me up? He's like stuck. Okay. I'm actually literally stuck. That's annoying as hell. Okay, let me reload the autosave. That's really irritating. Yep. I actually got stuck. Game glitched on me.
If my luck holds, they've missed the jackdaw.
They did miss the jackdaw, but then I think we're supposed to jump. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is way too much fire. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Curse those bastards.
Yeah, this is definitely Horn of Gold. Okay, I need to... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to climb up on the roof. Wait. Oops. I think I was supposed to... Yeah. I think that's what it was. I was supposed to climb up. Even though... Edward, you've got to be kidding. I did not mean to... For crying out loud! Why are you making this so freaking annoying? Oh god. Oh my god. Let me try this again. Go up. Oh my god, this is annoying me now. Why? Why are you being an ass, Edward? Why are you being an ass? Just... Oh, for goodness sake. You should be able to climb up on the roof at least. have to get to the jackdaw, and it... Is it... Why is it being ridiculous? Like, you should be able to get up there. Oh boy. Okay, up and over. Seriously, this was a huge pain in the ass, and this was like way more extra than it needed to be. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Note the day, lads! Today
Okay, alright.
we send the king's finest to them. Jesus, Edward. Living like this is like living with a large hole in your gut. And every goddamn time your innards spill over the ground.
I mean...
You're obliged to scoop them up and shove them back in.
Wow, okay. I guess that's one way of putting it.
When Ben and me first set down in Nassau, I undervalued the need for folks of character to shape and guide the place to its full purpose.
Okay. I mean... Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, we have to take down that man of war, like, right now. Okay, time to do unhinged shit. Okay, now we can board it. Yeah, I think this is, if I'm remembering correctly, I think this is where they kind of nail Blackbeard. Oh boy. Yep, nope. Crap, fruits. Okay. Ooh boy. Ouch. There, there's a sniper. Ooh, Nelly. Alright, okay. I don't know if I can take the sniper. It probably isn't worth it to, like, climb up there. Okay, oops. Okay, I have to get rid of the big guys because they're very annoying and they have, like, unblockable attacks. Like, if they had just left Blackbeard alone, it probably would have been fine. He had fucking retired. He retired. I mean, historically, Blackbeard did take a king's pardon, and he did retire. And that didn't last long, but nobody knows the reason why he went back to piracy. Yeah, it was like 6 to 8 months that he was retired, and then right back to being a menace. So... Okay, there. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, really? Sheesh. Messy. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was right. It is this one. Damn. That's a baller line. Fuck. But he's right. He's right. That's basically Blackbeard being like, fuck capitalism. Fuck. Yeah, the irony though is the guy that took down Edward, you know, took down Thatch. He did not get a raise, he did not get a promotion, not even a little bit. Yeah, and yet, right? Yeah, like I didn't even remember the guy's name who took down Blackbeard. I had to Google it. And then I was like, oh, right. Yeah, and it's and basically, right, and he was just like, that's bullshit. He's like, my men helped me, you know, why don't we get credit? And then it was discovered that basically they took like a portion of Blackbeard's treasure for themselves. Like they lined their own pockets and they got in trouble. Like, he got reprimanded. It was just like, no, are you freaking kidding? So it's like, that's supposed to go to the treasury for the king. And he got, like, called back to England. Oh man, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, it's really, really bad. Oh boy. Dang. Yeah, they have to run. Damn. So, yeah, and like I said, the irony, because, like I said, you know, historically, everyone knows who Blackbeard is. Everyone knows who, like, pretty much everyone knows who Blackbeard is, like, who he was. And then, you know, in historical fiction, too, like, in all movies, like Treasure, and the books, like Treasure Island, like Treasure Island, Muppet Treasure Island, Black Sails, Our Flag Means Death. Yeah, there's Blackbeard. Right? But nobody remembers the guy that killed him. And it's just like, woof. Damn, that really sucks though. Yeah, poor Edward, poor Kenway. Damn. Hey, Adewale.
We recovered this.
Oh, they got his hat. Oh, wow. They actually got his hat? Oh, boy. Dang. Well, that sucks.
We lost Edward Thatch this night. But Blackbeard yet lives. He lives in the nightmares of governors.
Yep.
He lives in the fearful tales told by officers, and he lives in the heart of every pirate who wants only to be free. He will not be forgotten. Not now. Not ever.
Yep, and that's actually true. But Edward is so upset about this, though. I mean, yeah, Blackbeard was his friend. I forget who did the voice of Anne Bonny, because I think that's really her singing, too. Aww.
Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain.
Dang, that's really sad. Aww.
Rum tastes sweeter among friends, pirate.
Aww. Oh, what is that? Okay, interesting. There's a treasure map?
At it again, Kenway. I thought you'd be done.
Hi, Samoan and Shaggy. Thank you for the
stories.
read. How are you? Sorry, I think we're in a cutscene.
Not yet.
Okay. There we go. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you are doing well. Do I have any? I think Rose is lurking. Yeah, she's resting, I believe. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. If you are new, hello. Hi, hello. I am Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. You're playing Super Smash Brothers. Nice. Yeah, I like to play all kinds of story games, lots of RPGs, lots of indie games, as well as Animal Crossing. You know, we also like to play lots of Animal Crossing and cute farm sims and cute games, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone, so welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, and if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, you know, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves. Yeah, we're doing story stuff. I guess we have to talk to Vane. Yeah, I guess we have to talk to Vane about some stuff. Okay, so there's a new quest called Blackbeard's Treasure. Oh, yeah, I know where this is. I know where this is. I have to restock some supplies, though. So that's actually, believe it or not, it's actually a bit of a side quest, I think. Okay, it's not this. I think it's near Kingston. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Side quests. Yeah, Blackbeard's Treasure. Yeah, I actually know where it is. I think it's opposite of Kingston. I'm pretty sure. We have to look at it in the codex, though. So let me go over here. Okay. Burn Blackbeard's beard. What do you mean, burn his beard? Oh, it's a song. Blackbeard scared even pirates bold. Oh, it's a song. A shanty. Burn Blackbeard's beard. Took their ships and he took their gold. Ah, yes. Alright. Blackbeard's treasure map. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Nato Bay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an Nato Bay. Okay, so let me see what we can do.
Hidden this treasure in epoxy riddle.
It's actually not. Yeah, because I did this on my other save file. I'm pretty sure it's opposite Kingston.
What can I do for you?
Well, we need some more. Yeah, I need to restock my heal items. I'm gonna also have to replenish my mortars. Yeah, because I used some of the mortars to escape.
Thanks for the business.
Thank you. All right. Okay, so let me see.
You require my services.
Yep. I don't think I have to repair the ship, but I might have to replenish the mortars. Yep. Definitely got to replenish these. Alright, and then we'll go. Okay, let's exit.
Well concluded.
Alright then. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's near here. I don't know if I can fast travel. Yeah, let me think for a minute. I'm trying to remember because it might be this one. I think that's right, but it might be wrong. Because I think when I went exploring the last time.
That's a lot of pirates for someone that's meant to be secret.
Okay, yep, it is an Nato Bay. Alright. Are they really freaking shooting at my ship? That's just rude.
This because of some paper I found in a dead man's hand.
Oh, they're after Blackbeard's treasure, that's why. Well, okay, we haven't got to take care of this. That's really annoying.
Well, this is what happens when you tell pirates there's treasure.
Yeah, unfortunately, I guess we're competing. So now I gotta handle this crap. I forgot about that. Alright then. Yep. Oops. I sank them. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna sink them because, like, seriously, we have like a fully upgraded hull, so It's fine. Seriously. Okay, whoops. Yep, and of course in the middle of a freaking storm, so that's fine. Okay, oops. Oof, okay, got a phrase. Alright. And then like this. Whoop. Okay. That takes care of that problem. Sheesh. What a mess. Oh, did I not sink them? Oh, I did. They're just slowly sinking. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna find Blackbeard's treasure. Oh boy. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't use travel sails in a storm. It's not safe. But we can dock the ship. So I was right. It is Anato Bay where the Blackbeard's treasure is. Okay. So let's go in there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take out the other pirates. Or I think they might be pirates or they might be bandits. Okay. There we go. Sheesh. Alright, so we gotta figure out, it's probably underwater.
It has to be buried somewhere there.
But we have to find the key. Somebody has the key. Alright. Yeah, it's a restricted area, which means there's enemies here. See what we can do. Alright. Sure, it takes care of that problem. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I think for this part of this quest, it's just pouring down rain for some reason. Oh, they tried to use the diving bell.
You were all for it till the cursed line broke. All lads are drowned for certain.
Can I do double assassinate? Yes. Oh, okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, so they did use the diving bell, so there is an underwater entrance. Ooh, that's gonna be tricky to find. Let's see. Okay, well, there's this guy. Can get rid of him. Maybe one of them has a key? Okay. Let's see. Take the diving bell we picked up and search the water to the front of the cave. Mind the rope, it looks half rotted. Quartermaster. Okay, so they did use a diving bell. There is an underwater entrance. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now the trick is, where do I find it? Okay, so it has to be, he said to the front, so I'm wondering if it's here somewhere, like under the boats. See. Okay, there's some jellyfish. Okay, usually when there's jellyfish, aha. Yep, I think that's the entrance. Okay. Oh, yep, there's some dead pirates, so definitely going the right way. Okay, hang on 1 second. Okay, yes. We do have an ad break coming up. So I gotta take a stretch break. So we're gonna run the ads. Yeah, it's to turn the pre-rolls off and, pause the game so nobody misses anything. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks, just like get up, take a little stretch break. And I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I'm starting to get tired, so this might be our last quest, and then we'll continue like doing story stuff like next week. Yeah, because like I said, for Thursday night stream, we're going to be continuing our Gale romance playthrough in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I know it's been a little while. Been on the the piracy kick. Okay. Oh, how on earth? I totally forgot about the shark. I'm sorry, this is like a really small tunnel. How did that big ass shark fit in here? What? Like, excuse me? Talaga? What the heck? I look, how on earth did that shark fit through this freaking tunnel? What? Like, pardon me, sir. What? How did you get in here? You are very big. Like, okay, hang on. Oh my god. There's another one? Okay. Well, that was concerning. Not just one, but two giant sharks. How did it? How? Wow. I'm just more surprised than anything else, because I'm just like, there is no way it should have been able to fit through this little teeny tiny tunnel. Like, excuse me? What now? Wait, did I go the wrong way again? I feel like I went the wrong way. I went in a circle. I think I went in a circle. Oh boy. Did I go in a circle? I might have gone in a circle. Yeah, I went in a circle. Oh, that's fun. So it might have been the same freaking shark. It might have been the same damn shark. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Well then. Well. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, it looks like, can we go up? Okay, wait. Oh, there's a treasure chest and another body. Oh boy. So I'm gonna go with, they really want Blackbeard's treasure. And okay, apparently Anato Bay is complete. But see, we're supposed to... Oh, those tremors are not a good sign. Okay, wait. There's... Okay, I'm trying not to touch the jellyfish, because that's bad. Okay, seriously, there has to be a way... Oopsie. Ah, darn it, I touched a jellyfish. Oh, okay, alright. The camera angles, oh my god. See where that ladder is, I think there is actually a way up. I'm just not sure. Okay, for goodness sake. There's an air pocket. Okay, I was right. Okay, I am gonna have to get rid of the... Okay, let me put the hood up. I know. Oof. What on earth did they mess with where the walls are shaking? Okay, sorry, buddy. Oh crap, I gotta go down into the water again. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I think it was like an old mine shaft or something. Oof. That's not good. Alright, let's see. Maybe this way? Alright. Okay, there's another air pocket. Yeah, I have the infinite oxygen on because it just makes things easier, because I know I am very bad at like navigating my way underwater.
Leave them powder barrels be. Anne's left them where they are a purpose, and don't want no one touching them.
Ah, he just couldn't carry them further with his gammy leg. Look, no harm will come of it.
Okay, and the silly little pirate blew himself up. Uh-huh, that tracks. That definitely... He was messing with the powder keg and did something silly, and he blew himself up. So, yep, that tracks. Oh, boy. Oh, you're just a silly little guy, huh?
Where would you want?
Well, jeez. Oh dear, oh dear. No, we do not want to ignite this. We'll bring the whole place down around us. But I think there are some powder kegs that we can get.
A couple of boys went ahead, and the walls fell on them. I ain't going no further.
We can't just leave them.
Okay.
The captain will have our heads.
Gonna do something.
Barrels, and we'll blast over.
Yep, it was the only way I could do it safely. Yeah, because I think we have to blow a hole in this wall. Yep, alright. Let me grab, yeah, there's a powder keg. Okay. So let me put this here. Drop here. There should be another one. Yep, there we go. There should be another one. And then... Okay, and now I'm gonna get really far away from there so I don't blow myself up. Alright, I hope this works. Okay. Well, that's definitely gonna get some notice. So apparently Blackbeard's treasure is in here somewhere. Oh dear.
The chest should be buried back there.
Yeah. They might have blown themselves up. They might have... Oh, cave in. They might have just... Israel Hands? Oh, man. Israel Hands was... Oh, he was not a good... He was a pirate, but he was a brutal pirate. Farming tools. They're talking about farming tools. Oh... Okay, which way? Alright, dang, I don't know if we can even go up this way. Okay, wait. Oh, right here. No, this is where I came from. Where on earth? Like, I hear them talking, but I don't know exactly where they are. Did Edward not climb up? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was about to say he should be able to climb up this way. I don't think we can go that way. I think that way is a dead end. So... Okay, whoops. There's some treasure down there. Edward, please. Okay, so they might have been messing around with the powder kegs and causing, like, the cave-ins. Oh, boy.
The chest must be somewhere back there.
Okay. Oh, there is a lot of them. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember where those powder kegs are.
And what did it get me? Bastard shot me in my knee just to prove he could.
I might be able to blow one of them up, but that might draw, like, way too much attention. Okay, double assassinate. Just loot their pockets. Loot their pockets. Uh-oh. I think this guy's on to...
Nope. Green-eyed minnow hands.
Oh, that was his real hands. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. There's a reason Blackbeard and Hands did not get along. Yeah, he tried to, like, overthrow Blackbeard. It did not go well for him. Okay, yep. There's a wall here that we have to blow up.
It has to be buried somewhere there.
Oops. I missed one. Dude, come on. See, this is why we can't have nice things. Okay. I didn't know you were there, but, you know, we're good now. Right, now where was that explosive? Yep, there it is. Okay, so we need to grab... I might have to grab one of these. I might have to grab two, because I'm not sure how thick that wall's gonna be. Oh, actually, it looks like there's a bunch of little ones here. Okay. Put that there. Oh boy. Can we grab... Okay. Then we get these. Oh, it rolled. It should not have rolled. Okay. Yeah, let's try two. This is probably why like I said, this is probably why all the shaking and stuff. They blew the walls without even thinking about the aftershocks. Okay, we got it. So this is where Blackbeard put his treasure. Interesting. Well, what do we got? So what did Blackbeard leave us?
What the devil?
Oh?
Is that it? That's Blackbeard's treasure?
Yeah, it's farming tools.
Whoever's reading this letter, you best hope I'm dead.
Oh.
Or you'll answer for disturbing what I took uncommon pains to
So
secure.
farming tool?
If, in point of fact, I am dead, with luck, it's Edward Kenway who's doing the reading.
Blackbeard was his friend.
Having been lured by the smell of gold.
Ah.
That being the case, I'm sorry to disappoint you, lad. You've not found gold. But what you have found is treasure of sorts.
He's not wrong.
Here, you have everything you'll need to establish a freehold and grow it into the grand proposition we always dreamed of.
Grow your own food.
It's cost me a pretty penny, too, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
So
it's
don't
farming
go
tools and I think like a farming
Do
manual.
right by me in this, Kenway.
That's like
The
Blackbeard's
world
last
needs a
wish.
place like Nassau, as much as it ever did.
You soft-headed old coot.
Right?
Now don't worry. This weren't my whole fortune. The rest is hid safe, and there ain't no map to it. Blackbeard.
But he's
Clever
right in a
bastard.
way.
All right,
Yes.
Thatch. I'll see to
And
it.
that's the thing, is that's one of the things about Blackbeard is he was insanely smart and tactical. And he's right. The farming tools, the farming manual, that is a treasure of sorts because basically, like he said, they can have a freehold. And if they know how to grow their own food, right, and provide for themselves and for everybody that lives there, yeah, they don't need anyone then. They can be basically self-reliant. So that's actually incredibly smart of Blackbeard. Right? And of course, and he, and he was hoping that Edward would be the one to find it because the way he spoke to Edward, right? The way he spoke to Edward, it's like he maybe possibly saw a little bit of himself in him. Right? And
Your people are in good spirits. Even built a church.
yep.
Would you like to take a look?
Perhaps another time.
Oh,
Do
Padre.
you still see yourself as a man of God?
A man of God? I am a man of the sea. A man of the sword.
Okay.
I am a believer. And I am a killer. There
Okay.
is no refuge for my sword.
Of course there is.
This world does not forgive. Nor does it forget. The Jackdaw, he's home now.
Well...
You've met the assassins. They're killers too, and they wouldn't turn you out.
Yeah.
I've had enough of orders and titles. The ocean is a wide and wild expanse. Perhaps God created it for wanderers like you and me.
That's actually
Those
kind of a
caught
nice
between
thought.
Heaven and hell, huh?
I mean, it's kind of, yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, because the thing is like, Edward is smart, and I think that's why, like, he and Blackbeard were such good friends, like, because Blackbeard himself was smart. So he saw something of himself, I guess, in Edward. Okay, so we're going back to Great Inagua. Alright, let's go... Okay, wait. I guess we can, like, fast travel to the manor. Yeah, because we have to, like, finish up this side quest. Like, you know... Yeah, I didn't call Edward calling him soft, but it's just like, but he's right, that's very smart. To, like, basically make it so everyone can, like, grow their own food. Like, they can learn how to farm with the farming manual, and then, you know, grow their own food and be self-sufficient. And that's not a bad thing. Okay. So here we are under the stars. We should... Okay, so we should go to the location. I wonder if we should go during the day. It might be fine.
You're a bit short for a sailor.
Okay. Let's see. I think the farming area, yeah, is right back here. Yep, here we go. Here's the farming tools. Interact. And here we go. Wow, look at that. And just like that.
Captain Kenway, what is all this? Pieces of 8, shovels, pitchforks, plow. A farming manual.
Yep.
A gift of sorts from Blackbeard's treasure. And there's a lot more besides.
It's enough to secure the prosperity of all the lives here.
Exactly, and that's what Blackbeard wanted.
For a pirate, is it not?
Blackbeard weren't a usual pirate. Use it well. Treasure or no, it weren't easy to find.
I'll make sure we do, Captain.
Yeah, and Bernard knows how to grow, like, plants and all kinds of crops. So 2 months later, okay, how we doing 2 months later? Wow, that is impressive. They managed to do all that in 2 months? That's actually really impressive. Wow, and Padre's helping too. Nice. Like, everybody's pitching in. That's, like, freaking amazing. Oh, and plantains. Lucy loves plantains. That's so good. Like, yeah, seriously. Oh, and then the flowers that the lady of the house liked. Wow. I kind of love that. Yeah, like, I absolutely love that. It's like a sign of hope. That's so lovely. And he's right. Blackbeard was not a usual pirate. Yeah, wow, look at that. That's impressive.
Rain is coming in nicely. It will be a good harvest this season.
Wow. That, like, honestly, that is impressive. Like, well played, Blackbeard. Well played. Yeah, even Edward recognized like how clever and smart this was. Like, oh my goodness. Okay. Well. I think we need... Okay.
Have you business to contract with me?
Yes. I need to replace some of my mortars, I think. Yep, definitely need to replace the mortars. Okay. Alright, so there we go.
Well concluded.
Yeah, the guy's not in his shop, so we might have to fast travel really quick to one place. Where should we go? Petite Cavern. Port Royal. Let's go to Ile Vache really quick. That way we can just like fast travel. And then we'll go places. And there actually are cows. Oh yeah, I found out on Isle of Cows, because it's Ile Vache's cow.
Not let go!
You can pet the cows. I discovered this by accident, and then I was like, holy crap, we can actually pet a cute cow. The cows, yeah, there's just like cows wandering everywhere. And we can pet them. And I'm just like, oh my god, I love that. Yeah, we can also pet the adorable cows. I'm like, okay. Oh my god, don't tell me it's raining again in the game. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah, because basically, you know, doing the farming and stuff. Alright. Alright, we're gonna be wrapping up. I think we're probably gonna go say hi to my friend Justice, to Giggle Plus Gang. Yeah, they're doing, you know, push for partner. Yeah, so please come along with me for the raid when we wrap up, you know, and give them a follow if you haven't already.
What have you been eating?
Okay. I need... Oh, right. I need to replace my ammo. And... I don't think I need any smoke bombs. I do need sleep darts, though. Okay, the berserk darts I haven't really been using, but we might use those later.
Done. Come back anytime.
Thank you, kind sir. Alright, okay, yeah, we've been going for about 7 hours, give or take. I think that's pretty good. It's a pretty good stopping point. So let me make sure we save for next time. Alright, slot 2 is my stream file. Yeah, and when we play, we'll do more Black Flag next week, and we'll, you know, go do more story things. We'll go do more story things. But thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. Yeah. I'll be back Thursday night stream. We're going to continue our Gale Romance playthrough, Baldur's Gate 3. I think we're at, yeah, Gortash. We're going to get ready to fight Gortash for Karlach. I can't wait. We're going to get to... I don't like Gortash. Oh my god, Tater! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm getting ready to end, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Tater! Let me do the shout out for you at least. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Oh, you were playing Peak. Nice. We did. Hi. Yeah, I do apologize. I am wrapping up. It's been like 7 hours, and I'm a little tired. But we're gonna go on a raid if you want to come along with me. Yeah, go follow Tater, everyone. You can check out some Peak. And you know, check out their community, make some new friends. We'll get that rest. Yeah, we've been doing lots of pirate things, but I will be back on Thursday. Yeah, but for everyone who is here, welcome on in. Yeah, again, apologize. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, cute farm sims, and cute games, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone, so welcome on in. We're glad you're here. I will be back Thursday night. I usually start around like 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So when I'm back for a Thursday night stream, we're going to continue our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. And we'll do more Black Flag next week. But we're going to raid my friend Justice, the Giggle Plus Gang. I don't know this game that they're playing. It looks interesting. It's called Schedule 1. I'm not sure what it is. It looks neat though. Yeah, but Justice is really nice. And they are, yeah, they're, you know, doing a push for partner right now. So, you know, I'm trying to support my friend. So we're gonna raid them, and if you would like to come with me, that would be lovely. Drug Dealer Simulator. Oh my God, is it really? I've never played it, so I don't know what it is. And hi Pink Minion. Is it really a drug dealer simulator? I have no idea. It's silly and cute. And hello, welcome on in. Okay, well, well, that's definitely different. But yes, if you want to follow on the socials, this is where you can find me. Yeah, usually I have Norrell here, but she's gone to bed for the night. And yeah, I'm trying to remember all the things. There's a YouTube channel as well. If you missed a past stream, you can catch up on the VODs there. So if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste that raid message. And if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, like I said, Thursday night stream, I'll be back, you know, my usual time. And we will continue our Gale romance playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, like I said, I think we're getting ready to fight Gortash. Like, I think that's where we're at. Yeah, for Karlach, I don't like Gortash, so I'm excited to, like, beat the crap out of him all over again. It's like our third playthrough. But this is where we're going in case, yeah, we're in Act 3. This is where we're going just in case Twitch leaves you behind. Hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, this is where we're going. We're gonna go say hi to my friend Justice. And yeah, he's playing Schedule 1 and doing partner push. So, you know, come with me, say hello, you know, or, you know, say hello, enjoy a lurk, at least come along for the raid. But again, thank you so much for the raids, y'all. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see y'all later for Thursday night stream. I love y'all. Appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. We're going to go say hi to Justice. I'll see y'all later for Thursday night stream. Until next time, bye everyone.